You're not a fan of Witch?
Who isn't?
Gas.
Who isn't a fan of Witcher?
Yo, big fan of Morph? Big fan of Morph?
Alright, we got a couple of things, so we're gonna go ahead and get started. Eyes front, eyes front. So we got a list of things to go over. So first and foremost, we will be having 2 upcoming breaks. The first break is going to be March 23rd. And then the second break is going to be April 20th, the April 20th break for Easter. So March 23rd and April 20th we will not be on. And the March 30th day possibly could be an OVA. That's still in the works. We are working on a thing with another community. Might be having a crossover episode potentially, but it's still in the works. So that will be an OVA day. If that doesn't go through, then that will be a regular episode. But right now, it is tentative and OVA day.
Non-canon episode.
Okay, thank you.
In regards to the kitchens in both the dorms and in the cafeteria for the students, they are not being repaired. They are actually going to be changed entirely. The kitchen in the dorms is going to be henceforth just for small drinks and snacks. And the dorms are actually probably going to receive an edit here in the future to facilitate that. It's going to become more of a lounge area than a kitchen area. This is to facilitate more interactions with the townspeople for food and other supplies. So we're going to try and push that. In general, we're trying to encourage more interactivity between people. So that's gonna, I think, help that a little bit. In general, for questions going forward, assistance needed, I think I've said this a few times, but I'm going to reiterate it again. If you have a question for a specific admin, it can still go to any admin. We will get it. We do speak every day. We have a channel for it. So if you have a question that's going specifically to me, you can still ask the assistance needed that it go to me, but just any admin. It doesn't have to go to me specifically. And in session, if you're trying to get a hold of a DM for DM presence, I know a couple of you guys still have been using the pink menu. The pink menu does let us know that you need help, but it doesn't tell us where you're at. So please use Discord. We're probably going to take that ping system out for now because it's still not something that's really helping us. Just use the Discord, come find a DM in one of the on-calls, and we'll get to you much quicker that way. Okay? And I believe that is it. Oh, nope, one more thing. We're going to be making a bulletin board for IC town requests and town missions, as well as new products and services for the shops. This is going to be so that both students and townies can interact more for requests that are coming on, small events that the shopkeepers can set up for students or for other town members, or for special events that the shops want to set up, so they can have a nice little event play out. So that's going to be an IC board that's going to come up here in the Discord over this next week. Any questions?
Oh no, you're still.
I don't see any hands up. That's good. We like that. All right. So we're going to go ahead and get settled to get started. If you want to go ahead and find your places, if any of you have individual questions, you can go over here to the left as usual and grab one of us admins. Otherwise, you could go ahead and go to your places. It will be starting here in about 10 minutes.
Behind me for like 10-20 minutes.
Slapboxing to electric boogaloo.
I'll meet you in the bay.
I'll go verify.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm dying in here.
That's what's the crazy part.
Shan, we're gonna start in the engineering bay, right? In the big room? Alright.
The engineering bay.
Yeah, in the side room. Where all the computers are.
You can start in administration district where the Guardian goes to the tower.
Ugh.
Oh yeah. Oh jeez.
I'm so stuttery.
Oh, unlucky.
Oh, there we go. I'm doing better. We're getting past it. We're getting past it. Bleh.
Did they mean like in this part?
I think that's where we're starting. This is where Soliloquy and us are starting. I don't know about you guys.
Oh, okay.
You move out the way, please. It has to sit. Okay, that's room for me. That's fine.
Oh, Nix. Oh boy, now I've got to summarize stuff from my VOD. Alright, so directly before this session kicks off, the twins, along with Star, that is Blue Roo, had their cores examined. They opened themselves up and they let Roo examine their cores, taking their forged cores, not their elemental casting cores, but their forged cores, which serves as their heart-brain sort of equivalent. They took turns going offline and taking out one another's forged cores, so Roo could examine it under a microscope, as well as Soliloquy running diagnostics on them. What they found was that the twins actually had a slot for elemental casting foci inside of, well, attached to their forged core. They were...
What are you doing on my desk?
They were filled in with a strange melted sedimentary rock, which actually looks like it's from the twins' home. That was fitted into the slot with the words "Never Again" carved in common. On their cores themselves, in Undercommon, there was a thesis statement, basically from their maker, that read, let me pull it up. Let me get to the thread.
He blew up.
In Undercommon, it was written, "One day, my children will inherit Eden, and I leave in them each a spark of myself, like my master before me, that they might bring the necessary charge to the world."
A couple minutes and then
It was written in the exact same spot on both of the twins' forge cores, and next to that statement, there are 3 tally marks that we got confirmation were created by our eldest sister at different points in time, which annihilated the twins' theory that they were separate units from the 3 generations in their line before them. So they're going to be flipping out about that a little bit. And then when the Never Again rock was
Revo,
removed...
if you can respond, please. There's something that needs to be given to you.
Oh my god, I'm scared. When the rock was removed, we found a bunch of runic signs in the standard runic language, written by our mother, in the little divot where the elemental core would go, and each and every one of them was crossed out, like carved into to disrupt the runes, but still somewhat readable. So the twins are going to be flipping out a lot. We also learned about something called the Phoenix Protocol, which is going to be...
You're just gonna be walking down
Well,
the street.
that's gonna be something.
You're gonna see me like that. It's just
Basically, all Forged have a protocol, well, most Forged have a protocol where their memories can effectively be either sealed away or reset or something, while the base personality is preserved. Some Forged view it as like a death, even. or as close as we can get to it.
Trouble. I ever played.
Oh, I didn't hear a name. I just heard you say respawn. I got nervous. I thought someone was in trouble.
Respawn. You're not in trouble.
Damn.
I am sorry. I am sorry. I did not want to scare you. You can punch Grundle later for me. Yeah.
So, and then we've been rolling it ever since because it's at a 0.1% chance.
You poop on soliloquies time. To give you a quick update. The whole thing has been fabricated. You worked on the frame, Marcus and Dickory worked on the design foci. We're able to make a smaller scale special one for it. So we, I guess, just have the implicit knowledge now on how to do that.
Let's go.
Wait, why did my music stop playing?
I just gave my chat the whole rundown.
What the fuck?
Also, chat says Happy Ramadan.
Happy Ramadan. But yeah, so you
Ramadan
made the frame.
Kareem.
Dickory, Marcus made the design foci. Ariana, as Lunali, made the amplifier that you're already aware of. When amplifier stuck into design foci, all the amplification is going towards the design foci, and that only.
Oh, good.
So it is not wirelessly.
Hello?
No one's pacemaker is going to explode.
There's a Nixie afoot, I think.
Wait, so why did my audio stop working? My music, that is, just stopped playing.
Weird.
Like I can't hear it.
Check your
Everything else
streams.
is working okay.
Do you have any other headphones attached?
I had to redo the Windows update.
No, I don't right now.
Can you switch to Spotify?
I don't have Spotify set up on my stuff.
Damn. Different browser maybe?
No, it's fine. Like I've got a music player. I got a music player, so that's okay. I can do some other stuff. I'll just use the original track instead. Because I don't.
What? Let's go use the couches in the corner. So it's like a sit
You know, like,
It's like an after action. Hey, I just gave you a fucking diagnosis. Let's talk about it, champ.
Soliloquy's gonna go over here. You'll want to drink these before I give you the results. As I understand it, these will not provide you any sort of solace. However, I've been told they're quite good. Cigarette flavored.
Yeah.
Yeah, just hold
Cigarette flavor. Ew.
They are, though.
That's fucked up.
Hey,
Oh my god.
can Auntie have a little bit of room, please? Can I sit on the bed too? Please?
No.
No, that's not your bed. Okay, well I'm playing the original version from the base game because I don't think
The.
from
need
Rebirth.
those. Okay.
For me.
Special edit version.
Oh.
No, it doesn't. That's a shame. There's other tracks.
Time to set those eyes to pin needles.
Yeah.
The eyes are
We're
so
scared.
done.
We're scared.
We're squared.
We're scared.
There we go. Now if I wasn't trying to sort out music. Though we still got time.
Just do what I do.
Nah, they're late.
I thought you were gonna say play no music at all. I'd be like, ugh.
That's what I do. I don't play with music.
You are a braver man than I.
Dead silence.
And also just more our CPU load and shit, so my computer freezes if I.
Oh, fair. I'm in a, I don't stream, so I don't have to worry quite as much.
I can't move my arm. She's just got
Oh, it's Nyx's
her
now?
whole head on me.
No, it's fine. You're gonna be with Star here, and you're gonna be as soliloquy, just like,
Hi, Wolfgang. I'm not sure if you were here for the big blurb about what the twins just
Or
found
if you've
out,
moved a
but
little bit over
that's
to the right,
coming
then you're
when
just, like,
when session
like-
starts.
like one of these.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
Flashbang.
These are probably getting ready.
There is a... How to put this? There is a protocol that I will explain in depth. In most Forge cores, if not all, Forge creators do put in a feature. I also have a feature similar in Hartley. The common name for this feature is the Phoenix Protocol. As you are well aware, Forge do not... They do not die or pass away. We do have, however, sort of equivalent. When certain attributes, personalities, when they run too long, can be... It is possible for them objectives to be changed, your lives, what you are created to do. And with such, those who give the Phoenix Protocol, the Forge Makers, it is their way of saying to start fresh, start a new life, a new you.
Is that something that only Forge masters can make? Or do?
can it be triggered by others?
They would have to have Forge. It would have to be a Forge creator or someone who is very... If they obtain the knowledge somehow, it is possible. But if
The
it's
eldest
somebody...
could, then?
We saw the marks. The talons. Would it be safe to assume it's been 3 times then? Based on the count?
Is there a way of telling why? Did we do something bad?
We don't know enough about them. About us, I suppose.
I do not know if you've done something bad. As foreseen as to why, that would be a more complicated procedure. And it could not have any results. Though, there is one thing. I would need a bit of time, but the protocol does seal away the memories. At least to the dominant personality. If you are willing, we can run a further test. I would need some time. If this is something you wish to proceed in finding out.
Do you mean undoing it? Becoming Silver Bell and Cockleshell, or even Rosie and Posey?
Or the other one?
Never that one.
Can you tell a difference?
Possibly. Reverting might be a bit dangerous.
It was done for a reason.
We only know that they lied about the third.
It does.
Maybe the other two were for our sake.
I mean, it's been over 300 years. There's a lot of time in there. We don't know when they were in operation, though.
It could be for a large number of reasons. Even the smallest as a glitch or issues in your growth, your development.
Or Mary got us. No, I guess they can't be true. Otherwise...
It could be true.
Well, there would be traces, right?
If we're still here, that means at least one type of Nightmare Forge can be saved. They can be fixed. Even if it's as somebody new. Maybe that's why they had to do it.
If that's all it takes, then... But what about the set and the rock?
I don't know.
Mother's handwriting inside the... carved?
Why would they break it? The rock would have been enough. They didn't have to break it. Will they be mad?
We don't know enough. No, they can't be mad. We haven't broken any rules.
But we're going to come back with elemental cores. Will they be mad?
They're not in us. We can't be in trouble. That's why we made sure we can take them out. Well, they're not a part of us. That way, eldest brother can't be mad at us. Right?
We followed all the rules. Even the ones that were lies.
We can't be sure on why or what.
I'm sure there's a good reason. There has to be. They wouldn't hurt us.
Star, from what you saw, there's no signs of us having anything in us, right?
I didn't see anything. It was just.
Then we can.
And your intricate forge course. That's it.
Then we're not infected. Infested.
Similar to a pathogen or anything.
Then she can't take the others through us. They're safe. For now.
That means if we'll have to see if we can find one on the surface then.
I'll see if I can make contact with some of the old caravans. Maybe they've heard stories. Thank you both for your help.
Thank you.
Of course.
There are too many questions right now for us to consider prying open a box that may need to stay shut. At least until we know why our siblings did this to us.
We need to know what Mother wrote. That will take time. If she left us a message, one that one of our family would cross out and break, another seal it in.
We need to figure out what those runes are too.
We will likely seek out
We'll have to
Ader's
restore
help
them.
for restoration.
Yes.
But if you would be so kind as to copy over your notes, we could pass those to Paz, Mira, maybe Professor Dusk. See if they could get headway.
I don't think my notes on Dickory's would be quite as accurate as yours would be under the circumstances. Or vice versa.
I have them.
My hand was shaking, for some reason. They're a mess. Thank you.
Anytime. I told
Thank you.
We'll figure it out.
Mm.
We'll
Of course, we're all in this together. We need to take this one step at a time, just like we always have.
The only path left
We can
is
try
forward.
to figure out what.
There's nothing worse than not knowing.
Professor Soliloquy?
I understand.
If Hartley asked you to, would you do this to him?
Unfortunately, that would be a very difficult decision. as I am a forge maker, created by one of the first, I could possibly see being conflicted.
Noted. Thank you.
Though I do not have emotional range or any similar factors. Perhaps I will give you an answer. A better one day.
Noted.
Thank you for your help.
While you
Before I forget.
collect your data, we will also do work on our end.
Your ball joint from Vanderhall. Thank you for allowing me to use it. I was able to get it restored by Ader.
There's one thing that I want to tell you. You don't have to say anything now. Just think about it. Sometimes the past is better left behind. The more you start knowing it, the worse it might get. Just be ready for that. But okay? I just don't want to.
Of course.
Hurt. That's all.
We will keep this in mind. Thank you, Rue.
Thank you for your advice.
Mm-hmm.
I will take it to heart.
Yeah. Take it easy.
He does that.
You sure you want to do that? It'll hurt the bucket's feelings.
When you said I wouldn't do that to you, were you speaking to me or the bucket?
Good morning.
Something good at least.
Good morning.
Morning, you two. How did things go?
We are not infected.
Yes. How are you all this morning?
Oh, would you like to, or?
We got the right numbers for the dice we've been rolling around.
What were they?
273?
273. 3 times it got turned into a sphere, got really hot, and was not able to be lifted by any of us.
Then it got really big, then it shrunk down into a piece of paper. Or something like it.
An ancient script?
Yeah.
Blueprints. Kind of.
Tanya's writings and such. The schematic of the city barrier. Yeah.
Which city?
As the shield wall, or
the ones that we use for the cities.
Right now?
I see.
As far as I know, I saw someone coming in and out of the.
Ah, you two!
Calopass.
That's lovely.
I hear there was a success.
You know the problem we're having with your airship idea and, being vulnerable in the sky? This damn thing may solve it! If we figure out how to make another barrier.
Similar to the cities?
A step forward.
That would be
Like
ideal.
a small version.
Was it not entirely mechanical?
Wait, 1 second.
Nah, it's... I would love to tell you how it works, but, it's a whole list of runes and,
That is.
We'll have to translate.
Yes.
Thank you.
These
I'm gonna go
are
look this up.
Start on.
these
There's
are
something we need you to look into.
defaced currently, but we will have the proper transcriptions of them soon. These are 2 sets
what?
of
They are
16
important.
runes. If at some point you, Mira, or others first could help us look into them, we would be much obliged.
What
We're
is
going to get them
this?
restored.
We shall call it a personal
restored?
project. Excuse
Ah.
me. I should be at the bakery.
All right. Then come with me. Let me know what you think of this.
Apologies.
Yeah, sure.
Bunch of cuts. Like it's like a murder of crows. It's like a business of ferrets. What do you call a bunch of cuts?
Clouder.
I have some things I need to take care of.
Clouder?
Yes.
Clouder?
Yes.
Pleasure to meet you. What the hell does that
Give us
even
that's
mean?
more
Take
to
care.
talk.
And tonight, if I don't see you again later, if you want to take a look over things with me and Simon.
I was looking for them anyways. I wasn't sure that they woke up, so thank you. You've helped me out the most.
I am Dickory,
Wonderful.
I think. Good morning, Theodore.
Okay. The first question would be if he was a type of tree, what would it be and why? Because a lot of people actually seem to enjoy answering that question.
That's where they're supposed to go.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then they quickly grab it and then.
Pardon me.
Good morning, Mister.
I suppose. But should they not be in the
Good. Would you like anything else?
We do not have apple muffin. We have
What
the
you also
thing
mentioned
you
a
have.
fritter?
Have fretting
That's correct.
apple fritters as well as sylphin
thought that as
apple
well.
hot
I
pepper
thought that-
jelly
okay.
sandwiches.
Understood. That will be
Well, that
six.
sounds
If
kind
you
of
come
good.
back
See?
around noon, understood.
One
give me
moment,
AC.
please.
8 fritters.
I will cut you a discount then since you are buying in bulk.
Thank you. No, I ain't bulk. This is my meal. This
Here
like,
is
my
your fritter.
Take
20 cc.
Thank you so much. 20 cc?
It's,
Deal. I'm
money.
happy. See, I'm kind, because I got you a fritter.
Oh, you did? Here you are.
Yeah,
I
8
find
fritters.
out? Oh, shit.
Appreciate it.
Please enjoy.
There we go.
Thank you
Yeah,
very
there's one
much.
for you.
Thanks.
Hey. Hi. How you doing? What's going on?
I'm getting my deliveries. Pardon me.
Coffee.
Oh.
I hope
Too much.
you
All right, shit.
enjoy.
I won't bother.
No
Is
nonsense.
everything
okay?
I am here for my deliveries.
Have a wonderful day.
Understood.
Goodbye. Hello. What do you like
Here you are.
today?
There's a couple extra ones today as well.
Thank you.
Understood.
Which recipients?
Anything else?
Today,
Fine, thank you.
the recipients are
Will be
for
CC.
Genesis, as well as
Sorry,
some jam for
one more time.
Gregory. Some jams
hope you
and
enjoy.
cookies for Genesis, and one other bottle of jam for Gregory Carpillo.
Noted. I will see to them. Thank you.
Genesis was by the school.
I saw her. I saw Reginald as well. I will start there.
Are you okay?
We are healthy.
Ah.
Oh,
I've
that's right,
learned
the
so many
disabled.
things about you people.
Good morning.
Just by sitting at these tables.
What's it called? Narcolepsy. Look,
Good morning.
sound asleep.
Oh, good morning.
It's severe too. She's sleeping in the middle of conversations too.
Yeah, you got the fucking sky. It's fine.
Either in the Chronicle or in the school, although I've never been in the school, so most likely the Chronicle.
Miss
I'm not sure
Genesis?
throughout the day. So, hello.
Delivery from the bakery. Your jam and your cookies.
Oh. Oh. Thank you.
Either way, good luck, Genesis.
Have a good day.
Thank you. You too.
There we go. Finished off the coffee. Good morning, Dickory.
Good morning, Luca.
Good morning.
Good morning. Apologies for my haste.
You are perfectly okay. Are you doing good?
I am operational. Thank you for asking.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna say this. I'm gonna get in trouble again.
Kind of.
You as well.
It's okay. Everyone already accuses Mira and I to be related, and we're not.
Good morning.
Very similar, except for like your
Morning.
Your injector should be finished and ready for testing.
I heard it might be. Thank you.
I wish you fruitful trials.
I informed Big Roo already.
Some sort
Hmm.
of tingling sensation.
Thank you.
Mostly on the fingertips.
Of course.
Knock, knock.
I know there's some situations. Come on ahead.
Delivery.
Hello. Hello, Dickory. I apologize
thank
for this
you.
in the morning.
Thank you very much.
Of course. Apologies for the
Everything
interruption.
alright?
You're completely fine.
I will leave you to your work.
Huh? What? Did I probably do something? They don't seem to be fine, but as far as I know, I don't. Hmm?
They seem a little distracted. So, I wouldn't know specifically what's supposed to be troubling them.
Hater.
One of them was, funnily enough, when
Ader.
roughly around the time me and Bailey met.
Could I speak with you?
She wasn't the one I was fighting. I should probably.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
She wasn't the one I was fighting. But same, words were exchanged. Punches were thrown, bottles were thrown, several things were thrown, people were thrown.
We no lose.
What's up?
There is something I would. Oh,
You alright?
I'm okay.
it's tied into what I would ask of you. Inside our hearts, there is a receptacle, and in that receptacle there are these sets of runes, 16 in each one. 10 identical, 6 different for each one.
We assume they're identical.
Between myself and my sister.
They've been somewhat defaced, so that they cannot
There
be
are
triggered.
hexes.
It makes it impossible to charge mana into those runes.
We would like your assistance in restoring them during the week.
Yeah, I can.
So we can understand what they are, what they mean.
Where did you get this?
We had an examination this morning.
Inside us.
The divot was
I will.
sealed away as well. With
In
a
stone, a message in common
never again.
saying never again. We know the owner of its handwriting.
We were always taught that we
There
were
is
salvage
a-
units. Our true
There
purpose.
are a lot more questions we have now.
These runes are our best bet in figuring out what we actually are. Who we were meant to be.
Yeah, I can help later in the week.
Thank you.
We will give you more context in private
More
later.
private spaces. Yeah, I imagine.
It is something we would tell you regardless, but it is important that you know it sooner than later.
There are
Yeah, I understand.
sensitive matters we would speak to you about.
Yeah. I can step up to the side if you want to talk now, or we can talk later.
It is not a short conversation.
I cannot imagine we have long before class starts.
Potentially not. It's been a good bit.
Would it be possible to spar with you later on as well?
Yeah. You just
Thank
missed
you.
some of it, actually.
I need to focus.
No, I understand.
This is a table time to introduce,
Thank you.
but I do need you to, fix my face.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I do need to control it because I don't think
Let's step
it's in my
closer.
head killing me every time.
Yeah.
At least most of your body seems fine otherwise, just bruises. That's what happens when you burn yourself into electricity, though. That's why I was saying control is likely the best course.
Yeah, probably for the best with, the stone point now.
Yeah. I mean, be glad your fingers haven't shattered yet.
We are in good company.
I need to train, having it on, because it does give me a killer headache and kind of counterproductive in a fight.
Yeah. I know you need to train it, but again, there's also needs to be a point in which you figure out how it works, so you can, while training it, try to control it.
We should find seats.
Yes. Pardon us.
Yeah. I'll find you later.
Is it about the thing?
Yes.
The
Thank you again.
map thing that they found?
So what are you up to this morning?
Morning, Dickory.
It's mostly just some of the
Good morning.
Some of the testing.
Morning, Dickory.
That's about it.
Good morning.
Morning, Dickory.
Good morning, Dickory.
Good morning.
Morning.
Interesting.
Welcome back, Scarlet.
They usually flying us here.
Welcome back.
At you.
He says I'm forbidden.
From doing what?
I'm just being in there.
Oh, you're just blanket forbidden.
Oh yeah.
It's like being thrown into the deep end of a river.
I broke too many things.
The more you try to get out of it, the more it pulls you away.
I see.
Try to latch on, but it's too strong.
Well, it is a school, so
At least
gotta break a few things to learn how to put them back together.
At least we fixed the floor. Didn't go through the second one all the way down. Oh, this one. I don't know where that
would be surprised to see
design floor. Where's the floor?
Ah, I see. Did it explode?
Are you good? He's fine. He's fine. You leaned too far.
Just to let you two of you know,
Pardon me.
I've started on your
My head stuck between the pipes.
thing, but it might take a
Thank
little
you.
while.
We expected
Understood.
as much. Thank you.
It's the same.
Thank you, Paz.
Yeah. Morning. Yeah.
So, Drew was asking if the design floor we were talking about did it explode? I don't remember.
Kind of just gooped and.
What? It gooped and poofed.
We may lack knowledge ourselves, but there are others that have knowledge.
Turned very
I
odd.
said my dry rooms in my
Went
nose.
straight to the damn floor.
Oh, so it melted through the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we fix the floor?
I
Oh,
see.
this was years
Oh,
ago.
this
It
was
in the other hallway.
before you. Yeah.
Oh.
Third floor, and then I went to the second floor and made a dent. We're good now.
Yep.
That's what the budget's for.
Oh my. Oh, yeah, there she is.
I wonder if the budget will continue after our class.
The criminal?
The budget.
Oh, don't worry, the budget will exist as long as Biju exists.
Hi. Welcome back, you criminal.
Morning, Shyla.
Is she a revenue generator?
I'm not a criminal.
I would assume she makes more than she costs.
I'm sorry about your fucking pastry, okay? Don't offer it. I offered a bite and you took most of it. You handed it. You held it out to me. It is now mine. That is how my brain works. It is my food now.
Sometimes it get a little
okay.
worse.
You
as
know
well,
what?
But, it's fine.
Listen, it's better than the rampage I had.
I'll remember it. Like I said before, but I'll get you another one.
This is take a while to clean up. Sorry.
You don't have to. You don't have to. No. I have something much funnier I could do.
I gave a suggestion to remodel the back of the engineering bay.
Yeah.
Very true.
Yes.
Give a reason to expand it. And we got some new motorcycles out of it.
Also true.
All good things.
Curious on what Bailey's doing too, so
These are all positive outcomes, yes. I agree.
let me go find her.
Send my regards.
Some of the. Anyway,
So you
yeah,
don't talk about
good.
those aspects of it anymore.
No, it's better left to the past.
Yeah.
Something shiny.
Was there anything you wanted to do particularly for the girls' night
I
thing?
don't know what it is. This is shiny. Oh, it's shiny.
That is.
Excuse me,
coming
the
up.
last girl night that we ended.
I'm not sure what this fell off of.
Shiny.
It is shiny.
And
Yes.
I remember everyone getting dressed up on it. I paid for it. I think it'd be really cute.
Oh, you bought it.
Somebody have to sit in the back or I'll block everyone's vision.
Oh. That's exactly what we
It
said.
is
Like a casino or
Yes.
something?
Absolutely
I'm
wonderful.
too tall.
I will add it to the collection. Absolutely.
Could be both. Could make an evening of it.
At least this one's not too sharp.
And then we could go home and relax and have bubble bath. Oh, those are the ones that I mind. Nails. They're always gonna be sharp. Be all gushy girly.
Even if they lied, we can still trust that they love us, right?
I think.
Of course.
Oh, there's some desserts that I wanted to prepare for all of us too.
After all, we wouldn't be here if not for that.
I mean, I hit it with my tail.
That sounds
Right,
nice.
but to get the parts out. Yeah.
There's this one that
I just don't understand why they had to lie.
So it just has to work its way out.
We've always
Like,
been
one
good,
of the
and we
forceps
followed the
or
rules they gave
pliers.
us.
half a cream puff where it's
Dig for them.
it's kind of
I guess
lost. No, they get lost.
Perhaps we broke those rules in the past.
In the middle. Eventually, they brush out.
I can't imagine.
I see. That sounds nice.
One day we'll find remnants
I
of
know.
ancient civilization in
I
there.
really wish we could taste things.
You should see my dad's tail.
Maybe a tiny people
living.
Right now, we're good, and that's what matters.
Ooh.
Are you saying
Right.
there's civilization in
I
there?
wish there was something I could make that.
We haven't broken any rules.
I'm not saying that.
It's just something that doesn't work with cells.
I'm not shaving my tail to find out. This took forever to grow. I'm
No,
cold.
we don't
check on
shave your
Drew.
tail. No, that would be cruel.
Actually,
There are always other senses to
Just-
enjoy.
shedding.
Careful about the
I'm
Enjoy
sound next time.
sounds together,
You
smells,
have to have that
textures.
bald spot on it.
Oh, that's true.
Yes.
You can
Yeah,
smell
still
it,
banned
but it
from
was so
bubblegum
not
too.
like it.
We can make candles.
And make candles.
Oh, really excited
about that.
We can enjoy half vision.
Yep.
Spat it around and I run over in my tail and my tail Have you ever seen those candles where people
Yes.
like
That, okay.
I picked up something off the ground and put it in my mouth. And they do that a couple of times. But it makes like little mold, and they fill it with candle wax, and it's like it's usually
And what do you put in your mouth?
Good morning.
Like festivals. I've never personally done it.
Why?
Congratulations on your augmentation.
Wax painting?
Ooh. Nah,
Is it wax hot?
Fuck.
Aiden,
I'm about away.
Only if it's
What
like
is it?
found
boiling.
a very interesting piece of paper this
But
morning.
it does not have to boil to melt.
I thought it has to be hot.
Yeah.
Because, you know, you gotta
It
light
does
it
have to be
up.
hot,
Only,
but
you
not,
know, the means of salvation.
Not everything hot is painful. There's a threshold.
Without any consequences on it like that word.
Some hot is relaxing for the muscles.
Yeah. No, alright. You know the whole damn
I don't do
thing
well
that
with hot.
protects the city.
The
All
It's
cities.
not fire, it's just warming.
Yes, the barrier.
Or is any
Yeah.
Okay.
We might have
It's
figured
mostly
out
just fire.
or found a thing that tells us how to make it.
Water.
Oh, I see. Okay, maybe candles we'll do
interesting.
another time.
Oh?
No
That's
fun.
influence of progress.
So,
Yeah, shut that for now, by the way. Keep it in this room. Huh?
Alright. I think you're still going through a lot of like testing and
That sounds so lovely.
theory and crafting in this case.
Yeah, well, we just found the paper. It's got a whole bunch of runic language.
flowers and stuff.
So much deciphering to do before we actually know what it even takes to make it.
Oh, that'd be wonderful.
Peter's gonna help. Peter's gonna learn how to read the language of the ancients.
I'm gonna learn how to
Ain't
read.
that right?
Oh,
Teach
sounds
Peter how to
I
read
do have a
first, and then we'll
fair
teach him the language of
like-
the ancients.
Don't worry, Bijou. I forgot how to read and then learned how to read again.
I have a collection
just
of dried
recently.
flowers. Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
dried fruits too.
Besides,
Morning, everyone.
from what we know,
It's more expensive for you to try and buy them.
we've always been brought back together.
Could you teach me how to dry them too?
That's what's
for
gonna
future
happen.
use?
Morning, Luca.
Yes, of course.
Good morning, General.
Where is that?
Are you willing to teach others?
If you come by
A
the
unit.
farm, at some point, I can teach you how to do it.
Well enough at this point.
All right. I collected Scarlet from Maxim Tower today.
We'll do this together.
Oh, it's good to see
Again, one step at a time.
As
I
always.
can teach you as well.
That's the times call for
They're
desperate
as good as
measures.
I am at this point.
Where's Nola?
That's right.
She napping somewhere.
Sleeping, overslept. I did try and wake her before we went to Maxim, but I believe she decided to stay in bed.
Is Nola a
I
she?
guess it's called. Yeah. It's quite
He, she, they, it seems to slide around pretty often, to be honest.
Structure and
Noted. It didn't seem to have any secondary sexual characteristics.
then combined with what
No, it doesn't.
had paper-wise,
But people like to prescribe things sometimes, and you know.
it works fairly well.
I think that's because typically, or at least in most languages, Nola would be a female name.
Yes, because that's
Sounds.
I didn't know granola had a gender.
And we just didn't know.
No, not granola, just Nola.
That is what Nola comes
Nola
from.
is based off of granola.
Yes,
Oh no.
except granola's a food.
Yes. Similar to how pumpkin is.
I guess technically is the food feminine?
I do not believe so.
Feminine?
I don't think food necessarily is gendered.
Granola is granola.
Much like Nola.
That actually somewhat depends on
Exactly.
the language we're speaking.
I always tend to default to they more often than not, but it depends on who I'm talking to usually.
Yeah.
You're talking gibberish.
So in some languages,
Right.
granola would be feminine.
No, before I forget.
Possibly.
In
I have
others,
no
it
idea.
maybe have no gender.
Possibly.
Yes.
I have a
Yeah, no
number
idea.
of siblings who do not ascribe to a gender.
Shiloh.
Have fun up there.
Mm.
We had Star look over
Well, I
us.
guess in that case we have the
Signs of
same conundrum.
I think considering
What
Nola is
do we-
capable of speech,
Yes.
you might talk
Can we
to
just
them.
ask
That
them?
will still mean that we
I
need to
believe
check
Theo
I honestly
has.
think I did.
on the surface.
But they don't, I don't think they necessarily understand the concept so much.
I suppose it does not matter to them.
I suppose
They are well there.
Well, you just update
I had thought that already rolled.
kind of changing the pronouns until
I suppose we should line up.
eventually Nola has a preference, or you can
Yes.
just
That's the wake up bell I think
Pardon.
you're thinking of.
We cannot guarantee that we'll be
No,
on
I
the
think
benches.
But I mean,
I believe they make some
oh
sense.
no, we have to stand.
Speaking of Erwin,
If a ward in Canada is not capable of standing, then that's concerning.
Not remotely.
Yeah. I didn't think you two were gonna be able to hear me.
Damn.
Look at you scooting in here.
Oh, but, oh, sorry.
We have
We have
large
to hear
ears.
Gee, I wanna be
Just
there.
about
Okay, I'm
this.
sorry.
Oh no, you're
Making you
Something better to hear you with.
What?
Good job.
What?
The old nursery tale. Such big ears you have, the better to hear you with.
There you go.
Something about wolf replacing a it's a whole thing. Don't worry about it.
It's called Little Red Riding Hood.
I do not know any wolves.
You alright?
Or I suppose low five.
We are operational.
next time it'll be a high five.
Right, okay.
I said next time it'll be a high five.
Do you want to do a high five?
We can do a high five.
We're kind of just waiting. Yes.
Yes, it
Yeah.
was.
Oh wait.
Scout.
Ah!
Once that's
There you go.
done, we'll have that
Fuck!
talk, alright?
That was crisp.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Take that up?
There's
No,
a
that was
bad angle on your
good.
end.
Inspired me.
That was good.
I believe,
Even with bad angle, it was
Research
crisp.
on runes of cursing.
now I didn't think about it. Oh.
We're in
Before you complain, I do have the ring on, so you're not gonna get shocked. You're welcome.
One moment, I'll be right back. Oh, perfect. I can punch you guilt-free.
He has an arm now.
Yeah?
Oh, look at that.
Introduction of
Hold on.
Do you want me to leave your spot or no?
Oh, my senses are tingling. Something is being implied.
Look at Clara. She's dejected. Clearly you did something.
By, what was his
No,
name?
it's fine.
Are you alright?
They were just talking about it
Did you
again.
hear something?
It seems even the instructors want to look into that subject. I suppose there is undeniable utility in
More
it.
people back here than up there.
But I can't really entirely given.
We must balance our acquisition of knowledge.
You know, it's amazing. We can become so advanced, so good at being wardens. We will never understand.
Candidates, make this lines proper. What is this space I'm seeing over here?
Beautiful today. I just want to touch your cheeks.
The ones that are moving.
Yes, I believe well, most of us are on it.
Thank you, healer. Thank you, Mal.
We should continue to shuffle towards Arthur.
Can we move?
There are far more on our right.
If others move, we can.
Leon.
They're extremely offset on the right. That is not something we can fix.
He will end up doing that by mistake. He's gonna end up gutting someone.
I saw him take out a hallway by just walking and sliding the tip into the wall. Oh.
Testing.
Talk to him better than I
Good morning.
I don't know. The door.
We can see, thank goodness.
Candidates, eyes front. First and foremost, now that we have had some time to settle, I think some of you have already procured your stipend for the completion of Vanderhall. But if you have not, you can go to the administration office, where there are 5,000 credits with your name on it for service.
Alright.
This is your stipend for payment. It is typically smaller, or rather this payment is smaller than most missions because of the large quantity of squad that went out. Generally, the higher threats of a mission, the more payments we receive. They're nice like that. Compensation includes risk. To that end, another aspect of warden work that we've yet to touch on, and one that you will find in almost any city you go to, is that wardens, generally speaking, off mission, don't have very much to do inside of a city. So it is quite often that wardens will find themselves tasked with assisting in the day-to-day lives of the people of the city. I encourage each of you to approach the citizens of Reinhold and see how you can be of aid. As when you are officially assigned your positions in the future, you'll be doing the very same for wherever you are working. This can be doing menial labor, doing tasks, finding objects, or hunting down criminals to assist in the military, if they wish it. But there are a number of ways you can prove yourself useful to a city outside of the work you do outside the city. This also bolsters relations between wardens and the people, and is an important part of our services as wardens. Unfortunately, I have to announce that because the resources have been allocated elsewhere, both the cafeteria in the school and the kitchen area in your dorm will not be able to be repaired. We will refurbish the kitchen to be a lounge area in the future, but much of the equipment that is needed to repair the areas is being placed otherwhere in Reinhold at the moment, and we do not have the requisite appliances to repair everything. as there were a number of homes and businesses destroyed in other parts of Reinhold that have to be fixed first. As such, we do encourage you to use your meal vouchers that the inn and the bakery have provided, so that you make sure you do get amply fed. And if it becomes an issue in the future, the school has discussed raising stipends if you need more money for food. We'll take that as a feedback response. Any questions in regards to those three statements? Very good. Today will be a lesson on union casting, taught by myself, Dusk, and Hayden. We will have that lesson in here because I'm not sure there's any other room that can survive such a lesson. You may be at ease. We can have you take a seat as you wish, either here or on the bleachers. But we will go ahead and begin the lesson here, unless there are any other announcements the teachers need to make.
Is that what we did?
Nope.
Huh?
That seems like a fat no, so.
Apologies. There was one other announcement that need to be made.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Yep.
Alright.
This is in regards to the partner program and how it's meant to work. For your battle buddy, as we called them. I think there is a misconception as to what this service provides. It is not meant to be a service necessarily on the battlefield, as not always will you be paired with your battle buddy to fight. Your partner is assigned to assure that you are capable outside, and to help assist you with the trauma that being a warden puts upon you. It is by no means an easy position. So ensuring that you have someone nearby that you can trust is important. However, building that trust takes time. To that end, if you continue to switch between who that partner is, it becomes hard to build that trust up. We'll obviously keep accepting if people wish to make changes to their partner. However, we want it to be understood that changing between partners is not in the betterment of your own health. The program set up these people, as partners, for this purpose. Because if you do not have that connection with that partner, and someone to lean on, when you have lost, not only will you not survive the program, but your psyche will take a significant hit. Are there any questions about that?
No, sir.
Very good. You may be at ease then, and we'll begin the lesson. Fall yourselves back against the back wall or on the bleachers. Yes, Scarlet.
I would like to ask if I can make an announcement.
Yeah, because I need someone to actually shock.
Come here.
What are you taking?
I don't know. I don't know. It's like think first, act
I'm not
later.
going anywhere. No, I'm not going anywhere. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Yes, sir.
Fuck you.
True, Steiner. You can always just say no.
They have split up again.
I was never gonna leave. You ain't getting rid of me.
To the center, I suppose.
It is the most difficult decision to make, apparently, when it comes to
Pardon.
accordingly.
Let us sit here then.
Yes.
How are you?
Good. An eventful morning with research.
Do I ask?
Can tell you about it later.
Understood.
Pardon me? Groundbreaking results.
When I heard about it, I thought of you two, actually.
Candidates, eyes front. Make sure you can all hear me well enough. Before we begin today's lesson, Candidate Scarlet has an announcement she would like to make. Candidate Scarlet, if you would.
I will try to make this as quick as I can. There have been two major secrets I've been keeping from you all. Both for selfish reasons. The first, most of you know about. And for those of you who are not caught up, the simplest way that I can put this is that I am the accomplice to the spy. I am an ally to Theodore Blackley. I was not forced into this position, but rather offered it. It ensured my mother's safety, as well as the possibility of finding my father in the process. This does not justify the fact that I have chosen to take it despite the implications that it bears. I have done this of my own free will. Even if I have no right to ask this, please do not solely place the blame on Theodore for my own actions. He has been nothing but kind and understanding to my situation. He saved me on a ton of occasions, and he is just not to blame for this. The second, I've been lying about what I am. And while this may not carry as much weight as what had just been said, I believe in order to attempt to start anew, all sins must be judged and condemned. I have stated before that I am a demon of wrath. While a demon I may be, it is not one of wrath, but one of lust. I am a succubus. And I know the implications of what that may carry. But I feed off the affection given to me. I apologize if you've given me affection and indirectly fed me. I cannot begin to describe the level of self-hatred that I have for myself for not being able to control it. It may not seem that important as to what type of demon I may be, but to others it can be used to an advantage for many, many things. In order to keep myself safe, I fabricated this on as many outlets as I could. I know now, with the people around me, and the friends that I've made, that in the end, it really didn't matter to go to such lengths to keep a poorly kept secret. And finally, with everything that I've come forward with you today, I want to give my deepest apologies. I cannot begin to say how sorry I am from the bottom of my heart for everything that I have done. The secrets kept, the lies told, and the trust that I've broken. I know that no amount of apologies can heal trust, and I acted completely selfishly, and I want to atone for the damage done. Therefore, I ask you not to forgive me by any means, and I do not expect my actions to be pardoned. I will do everything in my power to make things right and fix the wounds that I have made. I pray that we can all heal together one day. I'm truly sorry.
Does consuming affection have a deleterious effect on us?
It takes energy from you. It takes from you. It takes energy. And I need it to survive. As much as I hate it, and as much as I didn't need it, it's what keeps me going. It feeds me. So I stay alive.
So love is not just an action, it is a resource. Noted.
Understood.
You don't gotta be clinical about it.
It is something she said. In the keep.
Yes, Dickory.
This is more towards you, Headmaster. Are there plans that the city will be doing with respect to her mother? Recovering her from a hostile situation to avoid having leverage on Scarlet?
It is something that is already in the works. As was said before, Scarlet turned herself in to the Maxim Agreement, and over the past 2 weeks has been held for questioning to review her position within the city. Her mother's situation is something of debate and negotiation with Argus. Something that will probably become prevalent here in the coming months as we prepare to take a trip there in the coming months.
Right.
Is her mother at any risk due to the spy issue?
No.
Not from us.
We believe that
from
they
the
are not
League.
going to harm her. That is a separate matter, I believe. As far as I am aware, the League has no connection to Scarlet or Theodore or any of their relations. Any other questions? Very well. Scarlet? It's actually a very fitting segue into today's lesson. As trust is important not just between partners and comrades, but also in casting. Today we'll be discussing union casting. Can anyone venture a guess as to what that is? Let's go with Axel.
I would assume it would be a union between two or more people to create some kind of reaction with their magic.
It's a fairly good assumption. King?
Mana break, but good.
Not incorrect.
I like that one.
A union of what is the question? You said it was between two individuals or more, but what is it that they are combining? Dickory.
Based off the principle of the similar access with the mana break, intent.
Exactly. Intent in magic is as powerful a foundation as is any. When you imply intent upon a spell, you are creating its purpose, its usage, and how it functions. And your very belief of how a spell is supposed to work changes how that spell does work. I have heard of many events of people intending to have a spell go one way in their mind. However, the rune and way in which they thought the spell would work changed the very fabric of the spell entirely. And this is even more true when you are combining the intent of more than one person. Because never are two people exactly going to view things the same way. And even more so, the same purpose for having the objective completed will not be thought of the same way. Which is why union casting requires careful practice, preparation, and a unity of thought. I'd ask, what do you believe is the first required method for union casting? Yes, Bailey.
No. I was gonna say something and then I realized it's probably really stupid, but just, At least
Go
two
ahead and say it
sources
anyway.
smashing together.
That is correct. Two sources smashing together. When those sources are smashing together, what next? Dickory?
The capacity for understanding. For
Well said.
instance, I do not believe we could
Understanding-
union cast with a calamity. Even if we
Correct.
both wished for the destruction, it would be the destruction of the other.
Luca.
Does it require the same encodings on both?
It would make things easier sometimes, but no. Most union casts are done with completely unique spells. For example, we will be showing an example later of a union casting between myself, Instructor Hayden, and Instructor Dusk. None of our encoded spells are similar at all, but the intent applied in our casting is what is important. In fact, most union-casted spells use your basic spells as is, with a new intent implied upon their casting. Whether you know it or not, when you cast your spell through encoded means, you are partially remembering how you encoded it. Your subconscious brings up that encoded intent, along with the encoded intent upon the core. That is how casting is made more efficient. However, to union cast, you have to almost trick yourself into thinking of a new intent as you cast the same spell, and to do so at the same time as someone else. That is why union casts have to be very intentional, because otherwise you end up with a mana break. Luca again.
Do all failed union casts become mana breaks, or do some just fizzle?
Most just fizzle. Mana breaking is a rare event. Oftentimes you'll just have two forces beat up against each other, or they'll turn into nothing at all. So, when you're actually going through the process of union casting, it'll be best to show a small example. If I could get one or two volunteers, please. Shaka, Isaac, and Star. Do the three of you have your cores on you?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Very good.
Great question.
Star, what is your first encoded spell?
To summon my great sword, sir.
Okay. And the encode is summon?
Yes.
Very well. What is your first encoded spell?
The imbuement of a physical round, sir. So, imbuement.
Imbuement. And yours?
It's wrapping water around myself. It's either control or protection.
Control. Very well. The easiest way to make a union cast at the beginning is to focus on what's already there. A combination of your runes would be easiest, as you already have the intent. So, for example, Star, if you were to summon something that is imbued, and then Shaka controls. So a union cast could be a summoned weapon that is imbued with wind that is held by Shaka. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Now, as far as the casting goes, if you'll come forward. Bring your core out and focus on your core.
We could make so much.
You will
So much.
think of a different intent. When you usually cast, you are intending to summon your weapon. You do so subconsciously. So I want you to focus as you cast here, and think of a different weapon. Let's say a trident. That seems fitting.
Listen hard.
You would focus on that instead. Try and cast. Nothing will happen, more than likely, but it's just an attempt. It feels a bit wrong at first, doesn't it?
Yeah, like I want to do my sword, but trying to do the trident.
Focus on that feeling, because that feeling can help understanding. Isaac.
Sir.
Focus on your core. You are going to be imbuing an item that doesn't exist. Imagine there is a trident here between all of us, and you are going to be placing your wind around it to imbue it.
Okay.
Now try casting. Do you feel the weirdness?
Like a mental block, as it were, saying that something is incorrect.
Good. Shaka. Same. Focus on your control and attempt to cast to take control of this weapon. And how is it feeling?
Sort of weird, but
So that weirdness implies that a lack of intent has occurred. A coalition of your three thoughts into one single action. To actually complete a union cast, you all need to decide on the intent of the union cast ahead of time, and focus on that intent together. So the easiest way to do it would be to focus on one person's rune and amplify it. So for example, if you wanted to make this rune a reality, an actual union cast, you could focus just on Star's summon. And Star, what do you believe your summon rune means?
Well, at first I thought it was just to summon the weapon in hand, but if I really think about it, it means to summon a weapon. So I guess if I solely thought of that, I could summon any weapon. Pose? I think?
Yes, that is good. Now, if you were to focus on summoning a weapon, and then you were to focus on summoning a weapon that had the imbuement of wind, and then you were to focus on summoning a weapon that had the imbuement of wind that you could control, then the union cast would be successful. Do you see how it builds off of each other? Thank you all. You may have a seat.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It sounds so complicated.
Union casting is a very complex
Does that make sense?
process, but it is the very reason that teams of wardens are made. Because union casting spells are far superior than any one person can perform by themselves. Even titled wardens can be taken out by veteran wardens who are properly union casting. The spells that you can make are just so unique and so diverse that they can become powerful, destructive pieces of your arsenal against Magibeast. Yes, Hickory.
Is it difficult to maintain union casted spells more so than a regular spell?
depends how much you have practiced with your partners. And what type of spell you're dealing with, to be honest. Though, it is fair to say that the longer a spell lasts, the more intent could wane, and therefore it could break down. You would have to have a very united stance with your partner to keep a long-sided stance. Yes, Talia.
Is there, as far as how our spells work, like Shaka's is control, and I imagine mine would be control, would those be able to work together for union casting, or are there specific roles that work better together?
There are no specific roles. Union casting is almost like art. You have the paint, which is your encoding and your spells, but you can do anything with it. Any rune can be combined with another rune, any element with another element. The options are quite limitless. The only reason I use the runes they had already encoded as an example is just because it is easier to start with. Any other questions? Very well. Dusk, Hayden. I could have the two of you. Yes, Dickory.
Could my sister move closer? As close as is safe?
Where they are now is as close as it will be safe.
Yes, sir.
Don't mind me.
I think you're close there.
Dusk.
Mathematical spell.
I like your.
We'll see if it is the sword or something
For
else.
the sake of our students, could you explain
I have a feeling there'll be something.
what your encoded rune is, and what you'll be using for this casting?
So gross.
I will be using Strike on my Dark Core, specifically, benefiting from my vast amount of mana.
And Hayden, your encoded rune?
Will be of expand. Will increment the range of its effect and provided adverse extra abilities or elemental combinations to it.
And I will be using runes. So I'll be using 2 cores in this union cast. On my light core, I'll be using the support rune Coalescence, which allows the joining of elements. And on my dark core, I'll be using the rune for Destroy. Are we prepared? Very well. Prepare your equipment, gentlemen.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
Dusk, Aiden, let us begin.
Are we sure we're far back in?
Give it a form.
Much as we can be, there's not too much further back we can be.
Maintain it there.
Very well. Try disaster.
Oh!
I was expecting it to be slower.
It is good Dusk had mage armor.
Mm.
How did you just not react to that? I should have had my goggles on. Leo?
Did you hear anything?
That was huge!
Are your glasses on?
Not immediately.
There's dust in my nose.
Perhaps it's just the sword then.
Yeah.
Or perhaps you're too far away, even if this is the safest distance.
You know, it's funny. For some reason, I knew they were gonna call it that name.
As I don't really attack, not really.
Don't know why.
Not my forte.
You good?
Good to see Dusk alive.
Just a feeling.
Yeah,
that's just feeling.
Most of it
Yes,
is
Bailey.
How long did it take for y'all to perfect that?
with their cast.
About 3 years.
Holy shit.
Was it slower in the beginning?
It has to become second nature.
It was slow at start, and it's gone through many iterations. Yes, Dickory.
The first rune that you had mentioned that you were adding to the formula, is it possible to use other runes in a similar capacity to help guide the flow of the intent?
It is. To be specific, my coalescence rune is used for many of my abilities. It is not specifically for union casting. It just happens to be useful for the purpose of union casting. Any other questions? Very well. The topic of union casting is complex, and there are a number of different dangers that come along with it. So as you prepare to find partners who you can learn to union cast with, we ask that you do your training inside the academy. If there is a mana break, we'd like to be able to deal with it here and not out in the city. Yes?
Yes, sir.
Fair.
Understood.
Very well. I believe that is all I had. Hayden, Dusk, any additions?
Not for my part.
Very well. That is all for class today then. Thank you all for participating.
Short one.
Damn.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Exploding earthen dinner plates. I'm talking. Okay, well, one, shut up. Or two, yeah.
Listen, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
I'm trying to think where the hell
I'm
we
just
start
saying.
trying to learn
I'm
that.
just saying. I'm just saying.
That will likely be easier for us. Our spells already help each other.
We have always been unified in purpose.
I'm thinking.
From memory. No way.
Are we still need to practice the
I'm
intent?
pretty sure the ring on my shield is funnel. I'm certain that's what it is. What could you use that with?
The very first example that I was provided was the most common.
Well, with what I have currently,
with an addition of
that would basically, in a way, make all damage go to a concise point.
I guess what
I can.
surprised me most about it was just the
Well, I don't know how yours work or yours are, but if
I believe for us, the direct uses of our second spells
you can be something that hits like next time the city.
wind and flame go hand in hand.
If you funnel air pressure, you're just increasing
Yes.
the pressure further. Which
If we... If you do pursue those runes, perhaps a union with mage armor would be of usage to us. But
There will be more to research.
that is where I hold the least amount of confidence that we can be in union.
Yes.
Where did you leave it at? What bench?
It is at the engineering, no, in a secure storage.
Secure storage. Okay, thank you.
We can go grab it.
No, that's why.
Cast almost every time.
Understood.
Whatever, everyone would union cast, and then he
I will complete my deliveries.
We should. Understood.
or to copy a specific thing.
We need your healing shot.
I guess
Can
out of
you heal
pure
Manuel?
I'm gonna have a meeting with a few people. I'll try to be as quick as possible. I'm gonna be in engineering beta.
Most others are in the auditorium on the first floor. I suppose that person is already gone.
Huh?
The warden that was shadowing us at Vanderhall. She went upstairs for some reason.
Are you good, by the way?
I have to complete my deliveries. Good luck with your injector.
We're going to so trust me, I know time constraints.
Hello. As a reminder, please find a staff member and declare your purpose for visiting.
Ah, right. Gotcha. Good to know.
Good morning.
Morning. Good talking.
You have to be able to see the game. Right. That'll be the
Yeah,
limit.
a good fire would
Easier
pretty
then, so what about just
awesome.
not
Got
leaving the
some
city
good
limits
spots.
or like the gates?
Good morning.
So it has to be in here. In this.
How do we feel about that?
So how about we all participate in this and just like
Yeah, you know what? Probably safer.
I'm wearing a
Matters more of the aspect that they're
Probably.
actively assaulting
Though,
journalistic personnel.
though I might get you a key made so then you can stop
An
by
individual
and use the
with
kitchen.
information on that
if you need.
I
individual
was
can
gonna
you view.
say it sounds like the dormitory kitchen.
Well,
Good to have you.
I did catch a small glimpse
isn't
of
going
them
to be
from behind.
fixed. So you're probably going to see a lot more of the candidates
of course.
at the bakery and out at the.
I was wearing my mask when I was hit, so I could not tell.
That will be.
Understand.
Would be good. Though, I would say,
Are you aware,
you do
Tuchens?
use our kitchen.
Are you
Try to
believing
only
that
use
this
it
is
for
the same
small
individual that shot at Miss Genesis?
Oh, no, not in the slightest. The entire personality frame was different alongside the hand size and alongside the general traits they've displayed. I have a very extensive profile on that.
Of course. No, I can imagine. An individual like you are perceptive.
Yeah.
There's a talk, or are you trying to steal him for something?
Well, just a quick.
Is everything okay on your end?
You let him know that.
Apologies. This is
Oh,
not a
okay.
good spot for me.
The NG Bay.
Jam delivery.
Oh,
Just let him know to head that way.
oh, to me?
That was what I was told this morning.
Oh, specifically from, do we know who individual was the one who wanted to deliver this, or who was sending it?
I do not know.
Ah.
Hello, my love.
Thank you so much, dear. By all means. Oh, I'm very happy to see that Mars is keeping an eye on me with how busy I got over the week again. Thank you. Did you get, did Mars pay you already, or?
I am paid by the bakery.
I make sure to pay her.
Of course, just want to make sure that no one is losing their pay or not getting properly given time of day. I just want to make sure that everything is fine. But still, regardless of that matter, Horo, when it comes to you again, anything else that you could have known
may I
about
help
the
you?
individual? Any information if they're
I-
potentially
I
related
do
to
not.
something? Names or the like? Thank you.
If I find out anything very important,
I have tried to let you know I have just fucked up my head. I'm saying what I mean.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with
It's
liking
like
mangoes.
it's bad for me right now. Don't worry about it.
I don't want to.
So, we'll
yes,
see.
sir.
With this city, honestly, this
Don't worry
isn't
about
the
it.
way.
My eyes are just hurting all.
I hope your visit was fruitful.
Oh, it was. Thank you very much.
I'll have to think on it. That's all my questions. Also, congratulations on the honor.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Thank you very much. That definitely is a change.
Oh yeah, you did ask, so you do want to know.
How is it?
My uniform.
I do. So, most of this actually was Rue's researching, but I did supervise. We found there might be those bumps that we saw. They are
Welcome back.
very small. The blackening tips might be a process of decay. We're not sure if the bumps will be seeds, but it very much looks like they are.
Not that down.
At
Very
least
tiny, like size of
to me
mustard
it
seeds, I think.
Yes, about the
So you
same.
could grow more?
That would be ideal.
Potentially.
We
I
still
don't think
don't
we've
know.
found
If
a
they
way
can be
to
kept alive
extract
long
them.
enough.
Have you?
We need precise tools and someone with a steady hand. Which
I can do that.
maybe someone on a more surgical approach might help.
That's what I was thinking, at least. Maybe you, considering you've done surgery before, I assume?
What exactly would you like me to do with the flowers?
The small bumps that we saw, they look like very small seeds, about the size of mustard seeds. But
Were you able to complete your deliveries?
would have to be very
One
precise
more.
and steady without
Argy
damaging
is
it.
the last.
Be willing to try.
Someone would
for
need
sure.
a surgical level of stability.
Both Reginald and Shiloh have extensive medical experience.
Perhaps both of you could try?
I'd be willing, for sure. I would like to
then
try on one we wouldn't mind losing, if
Maybe one
I
of the
do
ones
mess
with
up.
more blackening. It did look like that was
I
decay.
believe the bumps are only on one flower right now, as far as we're aware of. Is that correct?
So far. So, we've got one shot. I would probably suggest you two figure out
Okay.
what your plan of attack would be. I can get everything set up for you. If there is something you need.
I can do my best.
Oh, both of you can, hopefully. Yeah. So, I'll let that be yours to discuss later. As I'm not, neither me or Rue are quite sturdy enough, or steady enough. We're plenty sturdy, but you know, big hands means more difficulty. At least, if not significantly practiced.
Were there other party notes? Or
I think that was all. Was there
So in
anything
that
else?
case, the blackening on the tips have increased to about a quarter of the leaves now. Touching them will now begin to crack away.
That
They're
doesn't seem healthy.
in a delicate state.
Like
The
I said,
reasoning
it's
behind
decay.
this, Shiloh
That is
brought
the
this up
things
to me just the other day.
Yeah. What's up?
Correct me if I'm wrong. It's the ambient dirty mana in the air, correct?
That would make sense.
yeah, inside every city there's at least the very minimum round.
So
I think that
that's
they
our
absorb everything when it comes to mana. It's the more clean.
So if this works as intended, great. But the next big issue is the ambient dirty mana, if that's even a solution at all. Too. Yes.
Can't you use the containers that were used to take them from Vanderhall?
If the mana signatures couldn't get out, the dirty mana can't get in, right?
The only
An
problem
amount
is
in...
we would not be able to put them all together, which might make it more difficult to propagate, as plants somewhat need to communicate.
Oh.
And we need to get into how to even get the seeds in the first place.
like a greenhouse.
So what I'm hearing is that we could make, a greenhouse.
Boy, didn't we talk about that this morning, didn't we?
The existing constructs could serve as a stopgap until a larger creation could be made.
Maybe work with the engineering team, see
Yes.
if we can get a way that it can filter out the dirty mana.
Maybe?
I don't know.
So, giving our mana at the moment is working. It's still the ambient dirty mana it's still taking in. And it went from the blackening of the tips for 1 week into a quarter of the leaves the next week. It is also, I'm assuming, an exponential regression.
So at most you could have a month before they're dead.
I don't even think it's gonna be that long. We've already extended how long they usually survive. As far as anything we found, it's only like a week that they ever survived. And we've been
And if the
gone a
bumps
lot more
truly
than a
are
week.
seeds, then another concern is, do we try to plant that right away without the solution of the ambient dirty mana? Do we try to keep the seeds? What will happen? Will they also decay?
You could parcel them in different containers.
That is true.
Yes.
A few in
Use
these
one of
sealed
the small
containers.
My other concern about the dirty mana is it's essentially taking an ambient and condensing it. So I'm more concerned for the people interacting with the plants a little bit more too. Be a little more because it is taking mana from places and putting it in one spot.
In the very least, we should take the one that has presented seeds potentially and quarter it off.
Yes.
We need you.
This is
No.
We're a little busy. I'm so sorry.
We're trying to fix Milo's arm, sorry.
So I'll let you guys brainstorm. I'm gonna
1 second.
I'll let you guys brainstorm. I don't think I'm needed anywhere else. Am I needed in any regard? If not,
No,
just bring me in later
go
on.
help fix the arm.
Go on.
Alright, anyways, let me it's still here, don't worry about it. Let me just
Definitely still there.
make it no more secure.
I have made sure to communicate its
Touch base this morning a little
properties when unset.
on a solution.
Good.
You mentioned a bigger box, and we did have the idea of making or requesting or having a greenhouse that is resistant to influences of dirty mana to be created, but we're uncertain as to exactly how.
I was gonna say
Or
you
exactly,
probably need
yeah.
a filter for it instead.
So, it's just one of the ideas we brought up, and also a way to consistently keep the flowers themselves treated.
You've researched dirty mana extensively. Are there any filters that can get it parceled away?
One moment.
But it does also pull up the, like it was mentioned before, those that are interacting with it a lot may be affected by it in the long run. So we'd have to get precautions for those as well, who are going to be...
I'm sorry, Dickory, could you repeat your question?
You've researched dirty mana sickness. Have you ever come across filters that can eliminate its presence,
There
even
is-
small scale?
It's mainly a fabric. It's not so much of. I mean, there is some filters that are out there, but normally the people who operate, from how I understand, the Magus engines, they are nearby, but their positioning is far enough away to where they don't need as much, at least directly into the rooms that they're in. But when they go out to check on the floors and operate it, it's mainly the fabrics and the suits that they use to assist in it. So short answer, yes. The long answer.
Because it would block more than just
Maybe
the
not
mana.
to our standard.
Any air particles?
But even
Or for
then,
something
people
we can-
coming in would usher it in.
We might talk to Kaz. See if him and the engineering department could come up with a way to make that stronger, a more rigid version of it.
I do think
This
it's
is not
possible.
The fabric?
something I'm aware of, but if anyone could figure it out, it would be them, I think.
I'd say that or a filter. If we could get a filter, it is plausible. We would just need something also for the material itself to be dense enough to where we could cover the area so nothing could permeate. And
A cart may be more achievable
What's it?
before an actual greenhouse,
Maybe.
given the time scale.
But it would just need to be something sizable enough we can store them in it.
Because making a whole greenhouse would also probably take a lot of resources.
In
Funds and such
hospitals,
probably means
they have
getting
those
approval.
things that you put the babies in. The ones that are weak.
Incubators?
Actually,
Maybe. I don't know what it's
we could probably
called.
put a couple plants in it.
It could be called a
But the ones that
incubator
don't
in
breathe
some
right
cases, but
or
most
that are
call
too
it a
small.
bassinet. Yes.
Baby box.
Something like that could work. Though it would
Is it
only be for
relatively new
small
technology?
amounts. And if the injector does need to stay inside, it would not be able to cover all of them.
Hmm. As an injector, it should be able to be used periodically, as I understand it.
Alright, then
Though I do
We
not
might
know
be
what
able to-
schedule the flowers would drink up the mana.
we'll have to see.
They do it fairly steadily. It's not
Greetings.
not like a quick burst or anything, but
Hello.
I need to speak to you in a
Oh,
bit,
God, I
but I'll
was
let you finish.
Oh,
Sorry,
Well,
if you
I-
can quietly.
of course,
I at least need
we're mostly
to
just
head out
conjecturing
myself.
now. If you need to speak now,
Of
I can
course.
take time.
Um,
I know you're quite busy.
Let me
When
know
should
if
we
you
try
will
and
To also pick up
discover
before you
anything.
go? When should we try and do this
If you want to finish
surgery?
your conversation, it's fine.
Should we do it
The seed
today?
extractions?
A day from now?
The sooner we do it, the more
We've
viable
been
it
mainly
is.
looking into ways to
give
keep some of the flowers
me
going.
All right.
I'm
We'll
not
see
really
if we
bothered.
can
I've been mainly throwing in
schedule
my
it
2
for
cents
today.
worth
If not,
30
then
mana
first thing
portion of
tomorrow.
things.
I
Maybe
see.
tomorrow.
And, well, you have Alwyn here. They're gifted in
That
this.
way you have time to discuss and prepare, and I have time to get it all ready.
Here, if you don't mind coming over.
Sounds good to me.
Does that sound alright?
Of course.
You think you two can figure something out in
How have you been faring?
the last
it's been a
remaining
busy
amount
few
of
weeks for
today
you
and a
guys.
little bit of tomorrow?
Yeah.
Alright.
I think so.
I am going to head out then. And
If there are
just
multiple
let me know if you
petals,
need anything.
you could leave one as a control to see if they gestate further into larger seeds.
Bye, Owen.
Or at least a few.
Goodbye.
I guess I'll
And
finish up
whatever
my
you.
tests and
I believe they call it ripening.
Help with whatever I need to do, so.
Perhaps we did not spend enough time in the greenhouse to know.
What I was going to say to you all is, if you happen to need something, or need to get something requisitioned, let one of us know, or one of the researchers. There's certain speed ups we can do, especially with the gravity of our research here. So please let us know if you need anything. But other than that, alas, I'm not the head on this, which is I'm perfectly fine with.
we'll figure
Good.
something out, I'm sure.
Yes.
It's almost
First steps, let's get those seeds. What is that, Paz?
Marlo's arm is returned.
Oh, they were able to reattach it?
Created.
Oh, Ader is
Well, it's
there.
not an attachment. They just willed it back into existence.
Milo
Created
did?
it.
If Ader is there, he can
No,
recreate
bunch of 'em.
components.
That's what I'm saying. I've never heard of a thing like that. It begs the question, is it something to do with the way the casting was performed, or Is it something to do with Milo? I am unsure.
Ader has repaired us
Ader
many
has been able
times,
to.
especially when our chassis were slashed open. They are like new now. Or they were.
Magical prerequisites?
Yes, it is one of his spells. To mend
Yes.
it. With the
Oh,
sand.
that's a specific mending spell. This was not a mending spell.
Oh. I do not know then.
They not. Is Leon
wasn't fixing
still in possession of the
something that-
spare limb?
Yes.
Oh.
So there are now 3 arms that belong to Milo?
I suppose so, although one isn't attached, so it's not like they have 3 arms.
How strange. But it is
Well,
good
that
he has spares.
Is.
Apologies for abruptly leaving, but I do need to go get ready and speak to Milo.
Of course, sir.
Of course.
I understand. From what was reported to me, all I was told it was a blood test.
Well, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised by anything at this point.
Has nothing to do with
Things we've seen
Well,
in
it
these
is very
past few
fortuitous
months.
then. If that is the case, then they're able to learn more about Milo's metallurgy.
I've had some coffee.
Do you need more?
It's almost like
I shouldn't right now, no.
It is very fortunate that
The
if more
creature
than
that
Ader
tore
were
his
involved in the
arm off
process.
dissipated into mana. Perhaps fabrication from mana is not impossible along similar principles.
I think just being careful with your wording on what
I wonder who paid the cost for it.
I'm not sure. There was a whole
It
group of
is
them
very
doing
fortunate it did not
testing.
result in a mana break then, if it were possibly
Catastrophic
Union Cast.
explosion!
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Is that why there are those that are...
Hello.
Sorry for interrupting
Hi.
earlier. I apologize.
Huh?
No, it is alright. We were happy to hear that Milo...
We heard. I am glad
Yes.
nobody died.
Yeah.
I'll be damned.
If there was a cost, perhaps it was split amongst all of them. That is why they may have involved non-supports.
Perhaps.
Dusk was there to oversee it as well, so, you know. If something went wrong, they probably would have been okay, but still.
I would have to assume Dusk had helped guide them, otherwise it would be a very large error to attempt that on the first try, knowing what failure can do.
Yes, even Milo would have been
There's always one
eradicated.
thing.
About that.
I believe Clink would have been very upset if things went for the worst, so it makes sense that Dusk would assist.
Now the question is, can
That's why I
they
fixed the
do
wall.
it? Thank you.
Of course.
I'll have to.
We must clean up after ourselves. It's not Theodore's.
Are you okay up there?
Who the hell is up there?
Nola, what are you doing?
Hello.
Oh, alright. Please be mindful that there is a councilwoman down below before you do magical attacks inside.
Yes.
That's what it looks like.
Don't worry, it was not the plan.
I doubt it was a plan. But we will have civilians in the building on occasion.
I know, I checked. Make sure there wasn't any.
You were incorrect.
It just...
Well, it was a little more. It was a little more dramatic than that, but it's.
Oh boy.
Explaining what happened, but
How important is it? Is it like an immediate conversation? Is it a tea kind of conversation?
Is this how you fabricated Milo's arm?
Probably the better.
am I wrong?
What?
The fabrication of Milo's arm.
Oh no, it's not about that. That did happen though.
Nothing else is coming to mind. Okay, sorry.
I heard
sorry,
that
guys.
as
Do you
the.
wanna come with?
I don't know his. Arlo ran through the door saying that.
Okay.
But what's up?
I'll go with better while it's fresh in my mind.
Oh, actually, you know what? You're right. He is
Stood.
Unless you wanted to
I need to
watch bars or
find
such.
Valdris. Have you seen Valdris? He has an interview.
I have
Best
not
one he's
yet.
done in like 100 years. So if someone
He
gives
vanished
away,
at the end of class.
they're gonna ruin it.
Yes.
My best guess is his office, but I'm imagining you already checked there.
Did he already go to the interview?
That'd probably be a good idea.
No, he should be going now. That's
Oh.
why I came to pick him up because people keep stopping him on the street.
Harry's will go wait in the
Perhaps
council.
that is why he vanished after the assembly then.
Perhaps.
I'm a medical. I fuck with things I shouldn't, which is
To avoid interruptions.
Hmm.
Because it's his arm. This is true.
Well, what happened is that they all put their healing together and then it came back.
They use the power of
That's
friendship.
Hmm.
You know, actually, now that you think now you say it like that, it is kind of what happened.
It is fortunate that
Finally,
they did not
weaponized
manage
friendship.
mana break.
That would have been catastrophic.
Hmm.
Um,
Especially with Milo as the focus.
Did I miss much?
No, I think they're going to try and look at getting what we think.
They're all looking this way.
We should be leaving though. It is dusk,
Yes.
I believe.
I guess.
Okay, so-
I guess I'll look into trying to upscale the container, see if I can figure out.
Yeah, here, go ahead.
something That's a bit more practical.
The question is, how do we get?
Excuse me, Leon?
Oh. I thought I saw Asley. How strange. Oh, I did see you. Hello.
Yeah,
Apologies
they were
for
present.
getting in your way.
That's fine. Oh, you're still alive at least.
Yeah.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, you two.
I'm walking away.
Can't help it. It's right.
You can
there.
though.
What the fuck? Oh,
It's telling me to pick it.
Bunny chunk. Suppose I'll make 30 requests then.
What?
We have. There may be a viable option for testing the sword.
Oh,
Some later.
I trust your ears above all.
Evening.
Good evening.
Was successful. We missed.
More luck than skill.
Not for me. I know the tricks.
Good way to keep them off their toes, it seems. As the general does.
I'll be right back.
Did.
Indeed. I'll see you around. I'm headed to my study.
Be well.
question for the interview.
Somebody was.
Dickory.
Enjoy your interview, sir.
Greetings.
Thank
Sylvan apple fritters, and they put it on the menu.
Thank you.
I am here.
Greetings, Scarlet.
Oh, hello.
I believe we should move
Yes,
elsewhere.
first step is a doozy. Yes.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Evening.
Definitely not dulling, because I'm pretty sure that would defeat the purpose of why they wanted to be able to polish it. If it was like a little waxy in the sense of like, you know, kind of protecting it.
Shall we dress down?
But
Yeah.
I might need to test.
For now, yes.
If you had something in mind, I could like test it on a little bit of pieces of stuff that I have in the right metals. Feeling a little out of place.
Good evening.
Evening.
Good evening.
Evening.
I tripped.
Oh.
Shall we?
Hmm. Hello,
Over here, Dickory.
Felix.
Good evening.
Evening.
I mean, it was a surprise to me, so I wasn't like prepared for it or anything. But I guess it's good, minus the reason that they're here is a little bit worrying.
Shall we purchase food with our vouchers?
That would be wise.
Mm.
We have not eaten yet.
You said it was about me. As I on the ground severely injured. I don't know if it has to do with what happened with the research accidents that we had where, like, I got caught up in a mono break, or if it's something else that's what happened, but...
There's not many things I can't find out in the city if I really want to.
Banford shows up.
Have you had supper? Oh.
The family dinner. Yes.
I beg your pardon.
A family dinner.
He's not cooking.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Hello.
Hello. Have you had supper?
I could make something.
I did just get 2 pieces of bread from the bakery.
Oh. Would you like to eat dinner with us? Your family has provided for us many times. We would be happy to return the favor.
You're amazing in every way, and every moment of my life I've enjoyed being with you. However,
At the moment, I don't think I'm very much good company.
That is all right. I do not know that we are ever good company.
In a couple of weeks. Well, there's a difference between that and this. Ask me again in like 2 weeks when I'm feeling better, and I will take you up on that
Understood.
offer.
Noted.
We'll hold you to it. It's the least we can do.
My mother is currently in a meeting in the admin building, but I'd imagine that she would appreciate being invited to dinner with you guys.
Okay. We will make sure to write
Understood.
multiple invitations.
Thank you for telling us.
Thank you for the invite. Have a nice day. Or have a nice rest of your day.
You as well.
Good evening.
Thank you.
Can I come along? I can bring
yes,
bread
you
and
can.
skimmed milk.
You can absolutely come along, John Garfield. You're like
Shall we proceed?
Yes.
Means a lot.
Oh. Hi, Avery.
Hey.
Greetings.
John Garfield's okay to come to family dinner, right? It would make me very happy if John Garfield could
You
come
still
over.
have that key to my house, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll talk with Daddy.
Hi, Dickory. Hey, Dickory. Excuse me.
Bye-bye.
Just lime. Get a little bit of zest in there. A single. Cube.
Oh yeah.
Now this is when we get to the nice stuff.
I might be able to get away with
Calling him that or telling him?
it. No.
Do you think you just grab a table?
Maybe.
Flatten me. Yeah.
Better than blocking the doorway.
Yeah. You actually carried me that one time though.
2 shots.
Maybe
Vodka. And a splash of club soda, just to give it a bit of a fizz.
Oh, he just missed Cassie.
Hmm.
Oh, damn shame.
There you are, my dear.
It looks like they're fucking the door.
They come in and pose in lime, sugar, everything
Yeah, why'd they
sweet
come in and like
good
pose
advice
up
for a
and
proper lady.
kind of pull up their gloves and like crack their shoulders?
Oh, now they're ready. They're in a line.
Yeah.
Is one of us in trouble?
I didn't do anything.
I did nothing.
I didn't do anything.
Fish is all frying right now. I have a little bit of time before I turn it. Mr.
Also just ran
Sharpside,
off.
what can I get for yourself?
He ordered 3 plates.
I can eat
He
like
didn't
one
pay
of
you.
them.
He didn't.
I
He
really
didn't.
hope that he's coming back. Would you mind if I just run out and see if he's out there? Because I'm going to beat his ass if I'm paying for it.
No, I'm not going to make you pay, but I'm not
Well, no,
serving
I
him
know, but-
anything until he pays me back the whole tab.
I'm gonna
Because
go
he's
find
looking
him.
at a solid 40.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go find him, make sure that he pays me.
I'm sorry, who has run out without paying? Who's dined and dashed
Cassie.
tonight?
He's not dining and dashing. He hasn't even
ordered
gotten his
3 of the specials, and then he decided to dip once I started putting it on the oil.
His dad.
Well, he didn't dine yet, so he just dashed.
It's wasting it. I
He
do not
requested-
open
he
there. Feel
requested
free
and
to
dashed.
start
You
it
don't
up
have to do
on the
anything.
other.
You want to look at it and make sure.
Perhaps the bakery would be more expedient.
Actually, yes.
See it.
Hmm.
I made sure myself. I know. Like sometimes you like. Got the
No
three
other
burgers.
opportunities.
You can all take our table if you like.
So good. Thank you, dear.
Yes.
You joining us?
I'll join.
Good evening.
Hey. What's up?
Evening.
Enid, Salem.
Enid.
We are going to the bakery for our meal.
Alright, I'm just gonna go see if the general store is open at all.
That
This
would
has
be
been open all
wise.
day,
It's been closing. It's been closed very often recently.
Yeah.
Perhaps it is getting refurbished.
Some damage during recent events.
It would make sense.
It's like to get something.
Oh, we are too late for the bakery, it seems.
Yeah.
The general store is still an option then. Oh, is it still closed?
Yep. You can see it from
Understood.
Vending machines in the
Then-
harbor, perhaps?
Yes, that would be wise. It is economical.
That much is sufficient for us.
For if we want more fuel, it'd be wise to wait until the bar is open.
Oh. Hello,
Oh.
Biscotti.
Are you opening again soon, or is it closed for the rest of the
Perhaps.
evening?
If you needed something, I can open quickly.
We were hoping to get food.
Right this way.
I have not seen Braggy yet today, but I will make sure that his macaron is set aside for him in the dorms.
Ding. Understood.
Better?
Actually, fine, just in case. Be right back. What can I get for you two today?
What is still available?
What is our voucher applicable for?
Well, we at least still have all of the specials, though. We are running low on apple fritters. We still have the apple hot pepper jelly sandwiches.
That sounds powerful. We should try it.
Our blades may get sticky, though.
Oh.
We
There
can
is
borrow
still, if you-
detergent,
Apple fritters.
even if the kitchen is not open. We still have the cleaning supplies.
Yes.
We shall take the jelly
The next time
sandwiches.
the general store.
Understood. Will you be using your vouchers or
Yes.
just use
Hmm.
what you have?
Here you are.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Is there a drink that you two would like with it, or I can substitute it for something of equal value?
I suppose. Whatever pairs best with it.
It may help with the jelly.
Hmm.
Well, that depends. If it's something to place it of equal value, I can technically replace it for one of the special drinks, therefore allowing you to get a bread roll. If not, then I can get you something more similar to a coffee in taste to pair.
I suppose a coffee works.
So to re-verify, yes.
Understood. One moment.
They are always strongly flavored.
I believe today is a day of strong tastes.
Hmm.
Here is the 2 sandwiches.
Thank you.
Hmm.
You are welcome. Let me pour your coffees. By the way, have I already told you that tomorrow we will not be opening?
Oh, no. Has something
I was not
happened?
aware.
Tonight is my sister's and mine annual trip to the hospital for maintenance.
I see.
Let us know if there is any
So-
assistance we can render.
Understood. So our main technician is Professor Soliloquy, so we should be A-okay.
Yes, he is a very educated gentleman.
If anything is found, I will make sure to let you know, as this year's is definitely more of a thorough checkup, especially for me,
Hmm.
considering.
Yes.
May I ask you a personal question?
Go ahead.
How long have you been activated for?
Well, myself personally, I believe it has been around 24 years.
When you have...
Got it.
Never mind.
It seems it is alright.
It is merely personal.
We became aware that
What?
many forged
Of a protocol.
have a... Professor Soliloquy called it the Phoenix Protocol. It allows us to end who we were before and start anew. It is how pre-calamity created forged have such short, remembered lifespans. The protocol was likely triggered for you prior to your activation 24 years ago.
I wanted to verify if you have undergone such a procedure, or how many times, if you have at all.
I
If it has been noted.
would not know.
We did not know either until recently.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Let us
How may I
move.
help you?
Apologies.
Pardon us.
Yes.
Deliveries for the bakery.
We can talk more later. Thank you very
Of course.
Of course.
Let us know if there's anything we can
much. You
do.
have. Understood.
Got the first run of the race.
Working backstage. As a gopher. Not a bad job. A gopher shite.
It's just an incident. It's just an accident between stuff. People on the mission. Don't call them that.
Shall we sit somewhere and
I thought it
eat?
would be worth a shot to ask. That would be wise. We must conserve the coffee for after the mean meal. Thank you.
It is good Kelvin did not take us up on our offer tonight.
Yes.
Tasty,
Now for the coffee.
but sticky. Oh, I suppose the interview is over. Ugh.
We will need to still perform cleaning on it just in case. Coffee too can be sticky if left alone.
Yes. I believe Bailey wanted to see the process. We shall notify her. Did you ever get a chance to spar with Ader?
I have not. It sounded like he had business to attend to earlier. I'll ask him if I see him again.
I don't know, they might be focused on getting the work done.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna go grab my book. Have something to do while I wait.
Is she waiting for Avery?
Yeah. We're just kind of waiting for them to get done with their deliveries.
We were also just kind of. She was also a little weirded out because she called her Sal. Avery never called Salem Sal. It was always Saul. And I'm Jig.
Oh,
It was her nicknames for us.
Oh, I see.
how strange.
I was not aware of that.
It's part of fake culture sometimes, not using people's actual names.
I wonder if they sense the difference between Enid and Salem.
Yeah, even in the letter, they called us all.
I suppose. Just based on how it's written, it can be hard to discern how it's said.
Maybe. Maybe we're just looking into it a little too much.
Perhaps. It has been quite some time.
It has been.
Hey.
Howdy. I fail.
Yeah? I can tell.
I'm still trying to get used to the offset of balance of my new limbs.
Have you been acclimating okay?
Yeah. For the most part, I've been acclimating fine to the new limbs.
That's good.
Oh, I suppose they were not having dinner after all.
Perhaps a patrol?
Perhaps.
I didn't get the details about the thing you guys were doing in the...
You are speaking about class?
Or before
no,
class.
Before class. I know you guys said you weren't it wasn't a virus or infection.
Yes, we are clean of that.
Integrity is sound.
Further discussion I would not
There
do
are
on the
things
street.
to look into. Yes.
Yeah, of course.
If you wish to discuss it at length, we could step inside for a moment.
Yeah, we can do so. I think it'll be a bit for Avery's done.
Fuck.
Careful.
I'll be fine. Don't worry. Just ain't bad.
So, what exactly did you find? You did not seem very joyous about it.
Do you remember?
I have learned a few things.
Do you remember the day I told you about us being the fourth in our production line? How there were 3 other sets before us.
Yeah, I do recall that.
We received first-hand confirmation that much of what we were taught was not fully accurate.
There exists a procedure built into the majority of Forged, ourselves included.
It is.
Soliloquy had referred to it as a Phoenix protocol. One that seals memories in the self.
It preserves the
To give
personality,
a clean slate.
but it is essentially the birth of a new being. From the same Forge core.
There is strong evidence to suggest that one of our family members had initiated that protocol upon us 3 times now.
We thought we were fabricated and initiated
We
18
were
years
told
ago.
we were.
And the circumstances leading up to the loss of the third generation, as they were dictated to us, with the information we have available based on our structural inspections from Soliloquy and Rue, are physically impossible.
We have been lied to. Though we are not sure if that lie is for our benefit or to obfuscate something much worse.
We have evidence that at least 4 of our siblings were involved in the modifications to us. Attached to our forged cores, there is a divot that would fit.
A receptacle.
Hello, Mira.
Everything okay, you two? Doesn't sound
Greetings.
It is.
You made.
This is something you can hear, as we will likely be relying on you
Yes.
for some further studies.
Sure.
Earlier.
When you're ready to talk to me about it, take your time with Mal.
Mm.
Okay? Whatever it is, I'm sure you'll get through it. You're both made of tough stuff. Figuratively and literally.
Attached to our forged cores, there is a divot for an elemental core to be slotted. We have been taught since we were brought online that we are only salvage units, never combat. But there's something worse. In that divot, there was a melted rock fit into place to cover it up, to get it into the right shape. It was a rock from home, and on it, in the handwriting of one of our siblings in common, was written, "Never again." And when we had it extracted, in the divot there were runes, we believe denoting our original purpose, what we were truly made for, and they were all defaced, so they could not be channeled through in the hand of another sibling. Every single one, with an X crossed through it.
I see.
Those runes were in Mother's handwriting.
We were always taught to never modify our chassis or design from her ideal. But they did that to us. And I don't know what we did to deserve that.
I wouldn't know either, but you didn't do that? Didn't do anything wrong?
We don't know that.
We can't be sure of that. Perhaps that's why we're taught about what to not do. Perhaps we learned those lessons the hard way.
We know.
It's not possible to know.
Or we think we know why the second generation had to die. Or be locked away or erased. But Rosie and Posy and Silverbell and Cockleshell, We don't know why this was initiated for them.
If we chose it, or if it was chosen for us.
If there was even a hint of our own hands upon these changes, I think I could accept it. But right now I'm just so filled with questions. And I don't know what sort of reception we'll get when we go home as combatants. I don't think they'd try to initiate it a fourth time, but I don't know anymore.
Well, that's not happening unless you want it to. I don't think you would, but hope not.
I don't want to say goodbye yet.
Professor Soliloquy had told us that the protocol is, in some cases, used to help with deviations. If one's purpose mutates or changes, if glitching occurs. We knew ourselves to be salvage units, but only our big siblings have receptacles like that, as far as we know.
They are equivalent to wardens.
And their purpose is far different than salvage. And that is not something that they can hide from me, even if they tried. You can hear that clear as day.
I just don't understand why they had to break part of us when the rock would have been enough.
Well, it seems like they went through a lot of trouble to ensure whatever happened didn't happen again.
There are many possibilities at this point. Nothing can be ruled out, sadly, save for the fact that they did not want us dead.
Yes.
If that were the case, we would not be here.
It would have been easy for Biggest Brother to rip out our cores and crush them.
Well, that means they didn't want you dead.
I know our family loves us.
It just depends on how far they went.
I don't know enough about love to say why this happened to us. We would never lie to them.
Even now, we're still holding true to what eldest brother had taught us.
We are going to seek to get those
It's kept us
runes
safe.
repaired, but we will not be placing anything within them. I have to trust that there was a good reason.
And
Trust is all we have.
That's probably correct to do. Love's very complicated, as you've probably realized.
It just seemed complicated down here. Up there it seems so simple.
Things are simple.
The moon is bright. The stars are twinkling. Our siblings love us, and we love them, and Mother most of all.
All for one, one for all. a unified purpose.
A perfect circuit. Perhaps we should be thankful that our imperfections were outweighed by their love for us.
Can't assume to guess what purpose they had for what happened. Especially not until Snow.
We know very little at this point. The runes are our only clue towards what our purpose may have been, or at least what Mother had wanted us to know or be, or become.
And when we get home, it will be
Where
expected
and how
that
she
we
saw us.
submit ourselves for maintenance. So eldest brother will know, even if we do not ask him immediately.
Come here. Oh, Arla.
How's it going?
Hi, Mia.
Hello.
I'm sorry you both have to just kind of find out about this so suddenly. It's definitely not ideal.
We spent many years not letting others look into our internals, out of concern that we would be outed as particularly abnormal and unique in our designs.
Or valuable. It is better to make a bargain for being useful while being operational than treat it as a resource.
Other than yourself and Professor Soliloquy, Rue is now the only person I've ever put my heart in the hands of. Other than my sister, since we've been down here. We did not have the context to realize what had been done to us, because from the beginning, to us that was how our core had always looked, and we had never pried within.
No different than the radios. Should have known better.
We had no way to even wonder.
You have no way of possibly knowing any of that. No one... It's really difficult, nearly impossible for people to question the way they were brought up with their family. Especially when you don't have a frame of reference. For so long you've only had each other, your family, everything that they told you.
Did you
People outside of that basically didn't exist until you guys were trapped down here.
Seahorses and seahorsing.
They were those to be avoided.
I told them to talk to you, actually. Maybe riding seahorses?
Everything was to keep things
Until
simple
we
and safe. To do our part in the grand design.
I don't know anything about
Until we were late.
I guess if they're called seahorses, that would mean they're probably as big as
And then it is a simple bid for survival.
Perhaps.
So you sure he okay? Did the
A lesser of two
Well, I say scare, but
bad options.
okay.
We expose ourselves to risk, or we die. That is the truth of the wastes. Going on a caravan is extremely dangerous. If you are of the help, then there is no military to protect you. Those that are guarding the caravan are not there for your interests if you are one of the help. So your best bet is to be useful. Except not to the point of being a resource.
Always
Like I said
useful,
before.
never valuable.
Perhaps that is why I've been wanting to look into those runes. I would rather pick the lesser of our bad options.
Perhaps.
If it ends up being a mistake, it is one that is recoverable. At least. But we cannot let that stop us from trying. We would not be here if we stopped. We cannot stop.
Especially
We
now.
will not stop.
There is no stopping. And
No.
eventually you will have your answers. So I'm gonna help you get there.
Thank you, Mel.
Thank you.
That was largely what we found. Other than something written by Mother upon our course in Undercommon.
You know what it said?
Yes, we could read it.
What was it?
One moment.
It said, "One day my children will inherit Eden, and I leave in them each a spark of myself, like my master before me, that they might bring the necessary charge to the world." It was in the same spot on both our cores.
And we know who Mother's mentor was.
Yes.
Regardless of that, if it's for Mother's sake, we cannot stop. It would be the ultimate betrayal of her trust, her faith, and her love.
If we are not salvage units in truth, we are at least salvage units by trade.
Yes.
Eden deserves our efforts. Even Mother says so.
Well, then you're doing just right. I heard them. I think that's mostly what matters.
I like that thought.
It's a nice one. We'll have to preserve it. After all, we need to hold on to hope, to those thoughts and dreams. If not for mothers, that we would not be here. It is only through her dreams that we're even here before you, after all. Whether it was 18 years ago or whenever Rosie and Posey were made. We still are at the end of the day.
Professor Soliloquy
That has not changed.
indicated a willingness to help us research into the blocks, but
We need to know more before we take a risk like that. We know about Generation 2. We cannot be certain that things can be
Generations
just
1 and 3
picked and chosen.
could be in just as dire straits. Memories that should go away. I do not want to risk no longer being myself.
If it were as simple as that, then the protocol would not need to exist in the first place. We are who we are now, based on some of those experiences. If all we can take from the past is what Mother's words have been, and what others can tell us of the world, and what we find of the world, then that'll have to be enough for now. So long as we are not in the dark, ignorant of where we stand, of what must be done.
That is how our morning went. But I am very glad that the schematics for the dome were found in the interim.
Yes.
Yeah, it's good that we did find them.
We shall have to study them and see if integration with Alouette is at all possible.
I think that's all our hope, that we can actually use it for something.
If nothing else, being able to repair shield walls using the schematics could be of immense practical use.
Maintenance for the city walls might improve things quite a fair bit. It is invaluable to know.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry that's how our day had to start, but
It is good to know.
There is nothing to be sorry for.
It is something that has always been true. We just did not know about it.
I'm sorry in the fact that it's causing you emotional distress, even if is the truth. Something you would have had to learn eventually, but
I do not feel distress. I feel a need to act. We now have more reason to do what we must. After all, many of these circumstances not just expound theory upon theory. That accomplishes nothing when the answers are available. We only need to reach high enough to grab at them, to speak with them, to understand them, and to pray that we are making the right choice.
And I suppose you can see it as more motivation.
Of course.
All that teaches is that we have been complacent. There is much to do.
Much. And much time has passed. Perhaps Avery is done with their deliveries now.
Yes, yes.
Tiny, teensy little rumour that they might be involved in some other types of trade, and not quite. It's not quite not quite legal trade.
Oh, is this about the Carbillos being a mafia?
What?
Huh? Sorry. The Carbelos, just start talking about the rumors, some of the teeny tiny rumors.
Oh yes, we were informed that they are a mafia.
Yes.
Wait, by who?
Multiple people.
Yes. Enjoy the casino. Greetings, John Garfield.
Hello.
Hi. How is your evening going?
Informative. And your own?
Yes.
Well enough. The bar is a bit loud, so I'm waiting for them to open the casino just for some more room for quiet. Is it informative? What? Informative how?
We started the day with some revelations that we have imparted to the according people who can help us with them.
Yes.
Fair enough. As long as you got the right people helping.
I think so.
I like to think we do.
How has your
If
day
not, it will
been?
be noted.
Work. More questions, asking people things, more weird side eyes on the questions I have to ask.
It is a standardized form, is it
Nice,
not?
though.
Hmm.
Yeah. I think a lot of people get freaked out by the clipboard, though. You see a guy in a suit asking questions and writing things down, they get nervous.
Do they think you are part of the press?
Clipboards are a powerful tool.
Sometimes. I've been claimed to be a lot of things in my years, so doesn't bother me all too much.
You assist the charity, though, so you should receive a warmer reception than...
Hello, Hartley.
Hello.
Hello, Jungle
Did you
Juice
have Jungle
Milo.
Juice?
We heard.
Yeah, I'm feeling six. Here, look at that.
We are going gambling.
It's a new arm. Gambling? Are we gambling? We're gambling.
I do not know if it's open yet.
I've never been gambling.
Leon went inside
Oh,
with
it is probably
Scout.
open then.
It is likely open.
The casino may get loud as well.
Yeah, no.
Although everyone is leaving the bar to go to the casino, so it is possible.
Oh my god, hi.
Hello.
It was very loud in
I've missed
there,
you,
so they're
buddy.
opening up the casino to try and spread people out a little bit.
Missed you
Hmm.
too. I wasn't really that
It was
far.
very
I was...
overcrowded, so.
I know.
Oh.
You know, it's simply...
Noted.
I'm going to make sure Hartley
Hello.
doesn't
Okay.
accidentally spend all his money gambling for the first time.
Greetings.
I apologize for not introducing saying hi.
Things to wear that you're not on duty.
So like a date?
Yeah, it's like a shirt.
Those two got me a
pants,
gift
maybe a
basket
dress,
recently.
something like that, something that you like.
Okay.
You seemed very
I hope you
distraught.
enjoyed it.
BDUs or some shit. I
John
swear.
Garfield is speaking.
It's the nicest thing I've been given in a while, so I mean I don't really get things anyway, so it was a lot moment of weakness. Won't happen again, but it means a lot. Thanks.
I am glad our
course.
research was correct.
People should be appreciated for what they do.
We're burning the midnight oil. Come on.
You are not forgotten. Just as you make sure to not forget others.
That's sweet. Means a lot. I probably shouldn't keep you. I know you probably got busy warden shit or whatever to do, so I won't hold you.
No. Understood. Have a good night.
Good night, John
Both
Garfield.
of you, you see where the casino. I see people already wandering in.
Hmm. Hickory and Dickory are Generation 4. The first generation was Rosie and Posy. The second generation the twins don't like to talk about. The third generation were Silverbell and Cockleshell, and then the fourth generation were Hickory and Dickory.
How do you two?
Greetings.
The others went to the casino if you're looking for other people.
Oh, well, might as well check it out.
The protocol was triggered
Of course.
at the end of Generation 1, the end of Generation 2, and the end of Generation 3. So, we got 3 tallies on our heart-brain mechanical equivalent.
We called
He's an
her
absolute
Bread Cat
delightful.
for a while.
Bread Cat? That's an apt name. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Dickory, if it ain't my favorite folk.
Hello again.
Hi, Cassie.
Oh shit, hold on, I can't hear shit right now. There we go. Now what can I do?
Why you do this to me?
Can you
Why don't
make
you
me
do it
something strong?
How strong we talking?
Ammunition. This isn't fair.
How strong can you
Perhaps
go?
you're getting a small drink. I'd like to continue to look for Ada afterwards.
I can get you wasted.
The ruins, perhaps?
I'm getting some from Grandma.
Oh.
That is my instinct as well.
Grania will absolutely
Sure,
have
I
some.
take you on.
Grandnia.
So I've got a little something called jungle juice.
To school on the first day of first grade.
Alright.
Why don't we continue on? We said our hellos.
So much. I appreciate that.
Sure.
Yes.
All right. You take a very strange.
Take care, Cassie.
Oh, you guys ain't. Oh, come on.
Not for now. We may be back later.
Bonsoir.
Okay.
Bonsoira. What does Bonsoira mean?
I don't know.
We'll have to ask him later.
Hello. A lot of people are in. Oop, pardon.
If you were looking, the bar is a quieter spot to talk and enjoy a drink if you're looking for that.
Many people have gone gambling.
It won't be.
Most people went to the casino.
I think they're using the casino now instead.
Both are
They are
open.
fond of gambling.
Both are open.
Have you seen Ada around, perhaps?
Last I saw of Ada was the black top.
The campus is closed for now. The ruins are our best bet then.
Thank you for the information.
It is alright.
We should check the ruins first then. You may have received. Thank you again.
You know, Marcus, bitch! I've come to the realization that I've been kind of a hypocrite.
Yeah?
I gave you shit for the whole numbnuts thing, but here I am talking about your medical disorder of being slow as fuck.
Son of a bitch, I hate you.
Come on, probably outside by now. I was about to say, we took too long.
Yeah. Well, I wish you luck with that then.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Oh, Hickory Dickory.
Yes?
I just wanted to let you both know that I received my summons to go speak to the council, or speak before the council next week.
Good luck.
So,
Understood.
thank you.
You got
Wanted
this.
to give you guys a heads up. Thank you.
You
I have
got
no idea what's
this.
going to become of me after. So,
Scarlet and
No,
Theodore
everybody
were
said-
fine.
this is true.
I feel like I've missed a lot in the last little bit.
it seems there is a full-on brawl. I do not think I'll get the opportunity tonight in that case.
I suppose not. I would still steal his time to speak with him.
Yes. That is vital regardless.
Mm.
This is not meant as a avoidance of speaking with him. The things we would ask of him is more important than a spar. By far.
Yes.
Oh, that's great.
Good. The fire rate is what it should be.
You do not understood. You good? I saw him slam you into the ground, literally.
So Ader has to be an active combatant and the on-site medic? Ambitious.
So it seems.
Given he has 3 cores, he has a lot more to do.
Tactically, this is the time where I would call a tactical retreat.
Just let him tussle.
I wonder how many of those the standard humanoid can take. Even a warden, before their ribs crack.
Big Roo is like...
It wasn't a big one.
Barely standing.
But organic limbs are very fragile.
Yes, I also found that an interesting thing of just grabbing your shotgun, turning it around, guys. Don't worry, guys. I got this. And just pulling the trigger. Saying that to people also who don't know how he heals. People are walking up and he says,
I believe he may need to adjust the trigger on his gun.
Did he just shoot Rue?
Did well, buddy.
No, I was referring to Big Roo discharging, despite it being stowed.
I may have missed that.
It's really fast right now, though. Damn, he is like high as a kite. He didn't really want him to fight Pracky, like, since he got here.
Do you need water?
There's a pretty good chance the shield will hold
Good job, King Steiner. Your ribs didn't get punctured. No, it's the lungs that get punctured.
I was gonna say the ribs are broken. But you're right. Good job, me.
Stop bending over! Holy hair, keep your back straight! I need to carry you over to there, and then
Definitely
you can shoot
bruising.
me.
Yeah.
Give it a second. There you go. Just some
Left side for sure.
Do you want the napkin?
Make it your rib.
Plating did its work, but oh man.
You can have it, or throw it out.
I'll get rid of it.
Most of it's
Oh,
not
hi.
mine.
Hello.
It never feels good.
that was fun. Definitely need to keep a better eye on.
Delivery.
You should be good on your core from here on. If you need extra healing, we can probably help you if he's
Mm.
not vomiting over there.
Do you get clipped a couple times?
Thank you, Hater.
No, more that
Have we got medical? No.
Just Ader.
It's near road.
Hater is the medical.
And we need to do better.
Oh, yeah, I should have.
Which is kind of like a good, but
Oh,
also a
no.
bad thing. I get that.
Alright.
Big room.
More than
Yeah, I mean, when you have.
We should move off of the arena.
Mm.
When you have me opening up weak points for them and them actually listening and healing them.
We just need Big Root to come over here and blend his magic. Can't you shoot yourself? Can't you just like... You know? Okay, calm down. Chill.
Wow. If you were to heal Star, Osiris, you may wish to avoid physical contact with Star.
Okay.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, at the foot, not the upper extremities.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm actually.
Sorry, how you
I mean, you could just point it into his chest.
Now may be the optimal time to either seek your spar or seek his ear.
I mean, obviously midway through I had to pull Rue out. Oh, he's not just...
Oh, that didn't wake him. Oh, he's really...
He's not responsive.
What do they say? Something about the storybooks, and you gotta kiss a frog and wake. I don't know. Sleeping
He's not
Beauty.
a
That's the
frog.
one.
I did
Trust me, I-
heal him a decent amount. He should have been fine. He should be better, obviously.
Hey,
now.
Osiris.
It's more me than the
Maybe you just
others.
liked it down there. Rue told me to hold on to this book. What do you want me to do with it?
He's just exhausted.
You just have to
I'll take it.
Any bones that were out of place, I put back in.
Thank you.
No extreme head trauma.
That's more
Doesn't he look like one of them
He's also
paintings
10
right
core,
now?
so he should be fine.
But Bailey said he was high as a kite, whatever that means.
He's gonna be terrified if he wakes up.
Huh? He was high?
That is what Bailey said.
We should.
Pass. Why do you hurt so much,
He's
man?
like blood pressure or whatever. Yeah.
He's very pretty and love to smooch him, but I want to make sure he's okay.
I already did. Hater got to me.
Splash water on him.
Your clothes, on the other hand, tell
He
me
just
different
received
stuff.
healing from.
I'd say
Okay.
that.
Big Rue.
No,
I don't
no,
know if that is
I'm
wise.
talking.
That would be so
Yeah, that's
fun,
right.
Bailey.
I'll get this. I'll get a change soon.
Yeah, I can feel that.
Is the lightning discharged, or is it still healing him from the inside? Oh, Reginald is also on their way.
I might actually have a little bit more.
You look so calm over here, Evan. What are you
Hickory,
What's going on? Shy?
Rue, did you heal them or
take your
I
chance.
saved him from at some point, and Braggy said he might want to do more.
I was the last one to heal him just a minute ago, 2 minutes ago.
Yes.
Plan on doing that.
I would like to, if you have the
I'm
opportunity.
fine with it.
I can go
Yeah,
with my
so have some time before the dome goes down.
Understood. I
Be
will-
quick.
Whatever you want.
We have at most 30 minutes.
Get mine.
He's unconscious.
Would you want to join as well?
No.
Good evening, Councilwoman.
Understood.
Pose? Hold on.
Check his stomach.
After this spar, could we have your ear, Ater?
We're sparring.
It is a matter of importance to us.
Stomach, lower ribs.
Well, while I'm waiting for people, if you need to talk to me, I can step inside.
Mm.
Medical attention from Ader and Big Rue about that.
You said Ader and G looked at him. So I guess we'll take a look.
It's showing signs of fading away, so healing is working, albeit slow for some reason.
Sorry for the delay. Making sure Rue's fine.
There are runes within us that have been defaced.
You mentioned as much earlier today.
They are upon our course. We believe they denote our proper functions and not the ones we were raised to believe were our initial functions. And they may be tied to why our siblings initiated a protocol that effectively restarted our lives 3 times. There is much we would discuss with you regarding our family, though now is not the time. Nor would I speak of it outside.
I understand.
Ader?
Holy shit, that was bad.
Keep a perimeter, please. Let them breathe.
You got mana that you need to vent out?
Craggy, sir?
Bragg, you good? Nearly looked at him.
Star, do you need me to disable your magic?
Please.
Can you move or no?
Rue has an ability that draws the ire of all who see him.
I'm aware.
I believe... Yes, I believe he was making a concerted effort to not move.
Have his eyes always done that when he cast that?
Not that he was incapable of
I
it.
didn't know if it took hold or not.
I just didn't see his eyes. So
If it did, he would have moved.
I understand it with the way that
I don't know what'll happen if anyone else touches it.
I would simply try to start.
Your pain.
Unfortunately, yeah.
When he hit me,
Okay.
I felt all the.
Do you suppose you are part demon like Scarlet?
Sort of like licorice.
I think so.
Kane Steiner.
You probably bear something at your lower lung.
Fine.
Do you suppose you are part demon like Scarlet?
Thank you.
I suppose it's not out of the question, but
Let's try
to
to
my
stand
knowledge,
You knew me, I suppose.
both parents are human.
In Lindell, they did mention that heritages could be triggered by contact with a core.
I still have all
Maybe.
those designs that we drew up when we were talking from the festival.
Hold me up.
Didn't dodge one of
Someday I'd like to sit down with you if it becomes a reality. Work on it together if you want.
Of course.
I was just checking in with you. You come in to spar, you feel bad
be happy to help.
everything, or is there...
Not only
I'm just
something like what
checking
you
on
got on your
folks.
back, but also the suit that you wore when we went out to Vanderhall.
If I was coming out
thinking
here,
about
I'd
modeling
get my gear
something I
in
have
case
after something similar.
For somebody, I don't know.
We may need some oxygen.
In case,
Well,
Also,
with the 1-2.
I will admit the suit
not
that I
exactly
went with
like
in
this.
Vanderhall is overboard.
thanks.
There you go.
The mobility is more useful for you.
Took me a second.
Bye.
I've
I'll
learned,
test something with you
especially
next
after
week.
sparring Braggy. Mobility is much more my calling than saying.
Hello, Arlo.
How did Braggy hit that?
I want to try and understand your...
You alright?
To make something that could withstand some of
Behind
the
your
very
weapons.
hazardous environments, including
It's a sip of your mana.
the mag extension. Patience.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
I don't know how to answer that question.
Fuck with it. And so do you, Miss.
That's okay.
I'm not too
I
sure
don't have
how
to.
to go about for that one at least.
Many people have asked me today.
It's only for air filtration and heat resistance.
I have tried to avoid answering where I could.
I know fairly well, right?
Per se, and not compromise something.
That's okay.
We,
You don't have to.
we should talk later on, Arlo.
Because
I might be able to...
There will likely not be time for
Step
it.
down.
it's fiber, so heat resistant by
Just to see what
nature.
I'm finding.
And then just the air
That's a good idea. I actually have something I want to talk to you two about as well, so we can trade notes.
Being around a mag extension, I
You two should do your spar.
know how much you can get away
The
with.
night is drawing
You
thin.
need.
Smart. That will work. That
I
will
only
work.
mention it because if there is a shield fall at risk,
My fist?
I was
Nothing.
wondering
Just
if
like your
you
spar.
could go in there.
What were you thinking of?
You don't want to join? I believe it is more than just Ader.
I can catch you.
Oh,
It would be nice if we'd be able to, but
no,
in
I'm
that
okay.
scenario,
I don't think I'm
Understood.
in the right
Priority's gonna be getting
mindset
out
right
to
now
us,
to be
so-
getting things. I might not be able to hold
That is
That's a good point.
fair.
Um,
I was going to ask how you're doing on your
I'm gonna go check on.
Though for daily use, though,
Fine.
I would see it be more beneficial
three.
for those who work around it. Depending on what they have already, I'm not too sure.
It's
Oh, no.
rudimentary
I
at best.
can't make things better, but
Middle of the day.
would you like some apple cake?
Okay.
I'll catch up with you. I am.
I'll bring you some.
Go ahead. Yeah,
We're gonna be sparring in the circle now.
stay with them.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm here for however you guys need it. Just let me know, okay?
You guys are family.
Our family is more complicated than we thought.
Yes, that is fine.
I might have to literally fight and kill my father, so trust me, I kinda get the complicated family thing.
Our siblings may have killed us before.
I need that focus.
Oh. Oh. But yeah, we're gonna have to go over this because I don't really understand a lot of that, but okay.
We found out that before we were Hickory and Dickory.
Arlo, are you joining?
No, sir.
Okay.
We weren't.
We can talk more when you have some chance to go over it, you know, when Hickory's around too. Okay? And that is a lot to go through. But I think some time to think about it. Sort through how you feel will probably help a little bit. And then we can talk and see if I can help, okay?
They want you to fire a shot. Shall we begin?
3, 2.
I'll have some cake back there ready for you, okay? Take it easy.
5 minutes starts now.
Ooh. Well, they're just going. Okay. I need to be away from fighting, so I'm gonna go.
Hayden's got a pretty loud hand cannon. I'd step back now, Arlo.
Don't need to be near fire.
I want to watch. We can do this at 10. Your guys' spells are pretty impressive.
Is it alright if I stand next to you?
It is alright.
Two minutes.
1 minute!
It's just a spar. She's okay.
She is fine. And it's a spar that is about to end anyway.
Hmm.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
They averted it, you're good.
Just like that, it's over.
Alright, those of you
See?
that are healing, and I'll make you in a second. Healing, come here.
Are you well, Dickory?
I don't react well to seeing her hurt. I have tried to keep my distance since Lindell when she is sparring. Ader is a good man. I know he would not harm her on purpose.
You would be right. This is all for the betterment of your skills. Sharpen the senses.
It does not stop the part of me that screams that it is unforgivable when somebody wields a weapon against her.
Well, I'm not opposed to it. I still got energy.
In a way, I envy that about you two. Having such a strong familial bond.
We are a unit, always together.
Good sand.
Stronger together.
So focused on ice, so my arm freezes.
There you go.
Okay, making sure.
Yeah, you're good.
Thank you.
Yeah, your sister talked to me a little bit. I'll come find you guys probably tomorrow.
Perfect. I wanted to at least make sure to mention it.
Yeah.
Good work, Dickory.
Excellent work, Hickory.
Your spells are really useful. It's super cool too.
I was doing fantastic at it.
There is more I have to do. It is not sufficient.
Oh, it's definitely good practice on not using all of the mana.
Good luck on the optimization then.
It is good to be economic.
Of course.
Optimize your usage. Don't oversaturate
one
yourself
or
with more than enough.
two?
I had two.
We may have time to speak with Arlo.
Then we should take advantage of it when we have it.
I do not know if he is still here.
Is he alright?
Jungle Juice.
He's often quite a hurry.
Oh, Arlo? He did not want to be around the fighting.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I've seen enough fighting today, if I'm being completely honest with you, especially with Scarlet.
Hi.
I do not know where Arlo went.
Leave it to it, Maggie. Have that drink sometime.
Did Arlo come this way?
I came from that direction, so I did not run into him.
Last I
Must
saw,
have
he went back into
taken him
town.
out.
Noted. Thank you, Simon.
I'm fine.
Steiner has.
Have a good night.
Okay.
What about Kate?
Steiner
Have a good
has-
night.
Yeah. So, like,
Do you mind if we? I can keep speed. That long legs.
Hmm?
I wanted to talk to one of you briefly, but
Everything all right with you two? I've gotten bits and pieces, but
I suppose you could say
before I go any further, is there anything that I can assist with?
Not currently. There are answers we need first that others will be able to provide us.
All right then.
largely it involves our
I'll
core
put it to them.
components.
I offered it to one of you, but it is to both of you. I may not be able to physically fix you very well in my office, but
Excuse me.
I'm always open to talk.
We will likely take you up on that when it comes time to talk on a number of things. We
There will be a time.
intend
Yes.
to
My door is always
speak
open.
to the entire
And you know
faculty
more than-
in time.
It is.
You know more than anyone that I always have a bag full of tea-time dunkers for those who wish it.
You have always been the spirit of
The
hospitality.
entire bag.
Oh.
Let him. It's all right. That's what they're for, anyways. And I just tend to eat them all at the end of the day because I always forget to hand them out. But that's why I keep having them delivered. Thank you.
My sister does impeccable work.
I try.
Indeed. Did you read it? The offer stands.
We shall make use of it in time.
Thank you for the offer.
Thank you, Professor Reginald.
Unsure, uncertain.
I believe they get to build them. They choose their own core.
Who knows? Maybe there'll be one with a lazy boy as a caster.
That'd be fun. That'd be fun, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mission's coming
All right,
later.
bye.
I've got things I need to do. But,
It's
okay.
Hi, friend. That's not our friend.
The time is running
If
fairly
you weren't
short.
talking to someone I didn't recognize, I would have put my hands on your hips.
Okay. See you later.
I'm going home. Yeah, I'll see you later.
Yeah.
I will go ahead and tell you what she told me.
Oh.
That we saw. Lady.
If you guys are heading to bed, good night. Dickory, good night,
Good
Dickory.
night. We are looking for Arlo.
Okay.
Oh, last time I was at the ruins.
We were told he likely headed
Perhaps he's out
into
in the
town.
forest.
Perhaps. But Reginald said he came that way.
We're.
I'll talk to you later.
If I see him, I'll let him know. But if not, then I love you guys. Have a good night. If I don't see you.
Have a good night either way.
No, not really. Just want to hang out.
Yeah, I don't mind.
All right, but I'm going home 'cause I feel like my internal organs want to become external. This is not part of the feeling.
Arlo? Arlo? I do not believe he is here.
It will likely be another time then. Shutdown will not be too far away from now.
Wasted time, as ever.
Yeah, apparently.
Good night.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Take it easy, you two.
You as well.
Oh. It's fine, we have the wardens for that.
Good night.
We'll wait at the train station for.
Good night.
Again. Good night. We'll wait at the train station.
That's a great question. Let me think.
So, you go. Seal it with everything you regret. You
Oh,
enjoy
take it
yourself,
easy, take it
madam.
easy. Thank
Oh,
you.
no, don't worry. In the end, it is for the sake of
You're welcome to
service,
you.
and I do not wish for people to be disappointed. And for you, small cup, specifically
Never
of
disappoint.
garlic bread sticks. Do enjoy yourself. Would you want a drink to it as well? The water or the light?
I was trying not to do something that you would be very, very mad at me for, and I did not do it.
They have a lot of semblance, but it's just generally a good thing to have one. So having two might be double good.
Double lucky. Double lucky mirror.
Maybe. No. No, I've had a couple of people ask. Although, truth be told, I think the first person to ever ask me about it was Lunali.
Just when I got mine.
No, not here either. We should have gone left instead of right.
We will have a chance to talk to him.
So we assume.
I assume that Arlo has not been sighted since we have last seen you.
I saw Arlo come out of the dorms not that long ago, and I think he headed out towards the ruins this
Hmm.
way.
Understood. Thank you.
Janice.
We should,
She's
direct someone to
hang
her.
out at some point.
Okay.
Yeah. I need to. A lot of people
I
to talk
may
to.
have.
I'm just gonna go over here
done an
though.
evil act
Hey,
today.
hi.
Hey.
I'm sorry about earlier. That was
So,
wrong of me.
She's already on it.
let's
Okay,
go
good.
talk real quick.
Okay.
I suppose tonight is not our night.
Have you seen her around? I bumped into her at the beginning of the day, and I have not seen her since.
There will be more opportunities.
Spending some of the evening with her.
Don't worry.
We won't.
Seen on the jazz bar a bit.
Has he been warned?
She's doing alright.
Of her diet?
I believe so.
At some point.
Yeah, sure. He already knew before all this.
Understood.
That's all she told.
Hmm. Good. So long as there is informed consent.
She's been nervous about that.
Indeed.
My sister and I were never at risk, so it doesn't really impact me.
Might be good to sit down and have a dinner between some of the members of the academy as well as some of the members of the.
There is.
I found that in the field.
It's rather complicated in the end.
Is it?
I think.
Break bread with someone.
There's reasons. Well,
Regardless,
there's reason to keep it secret.
Any designs that might be there.
People could take advantage of people like her very easily.
Why?
I think what it is.
But keeping it.
Because I mentioned this to my upper command before, has been.
What's the value
Because
in
some
it?
people just aren't kind.
Deal with Reinhold wardens.
I suppose so.
The Ehrenheim warden. It's a little different how that structures.
It's.
That we're used to a way of certain things.
I think she can explain it a lot better than I can, honestly.
I believe currently the situation with her mother is more pressing and subject to leverage
Yes.
until that is resolved.
Indeed.
She has made her own feelings
That is
clear.
a verbal knife over her head.
What she has done is unforgivable, so she will not be forgiven. She can only move forward and build worth anew.
They saw us aiming, and I went, "Oh, all you had to do was say bounding." Or something.
Agreed. And I think that's what we've got into her head now. I think both me and Arthur had a long talk with her, and I think it helped.
It's tricky, you know.
Did anybody tell her that it was very
Like it's a
manipulative to cry and kneel and beg?
Makes sense.
But you'll only notice it on the field.
Yes.
Not myself, no.
She should be
I
warned.
wouldn't know.
Again, I'm not in charge of this.
If she wants to build trust, gestures like that won't do it.
So it might be good to.
It will only make
just like
people
the
pity
idea we
her,
Talked about, it might be good to
and that's no foundation for respect.
interact more. We've been opening up the school more to folks outside, which is great.
Or reliance.
You have a point.
Old habits die hard, I find. But
Oh.
then eventually have that dinner together. It would be good.
I'll have a word with her, unless you want to.
Do something.
Why would it matter coming
Oh, yeah,
from me?
reminds me, the general wants to speak to you, Arthur.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, about
What?
getting more staff at the ward inn.
Well,
I wish I was kidding.
She has been in
figured you'd
she has been supporting you for a very long time. It would mean far more for her if you were to speak those words to her.
We can give you a couple
true.
minutes.
I'll do it then.
If
All
they
the same, I think she'd benefit a lot from your encouragement all the same.
Encouragement to what?
If you can. To do better.
I'm getting dizzy just trying to keep up.
I don't know that words from outside people really matter when it comes to that. You either want to try or you don't.
There's a good.
If you need other people to tell you that, then you just wanted attention, not to do better.
Well, thank you for all that you do. I hope you're adjusting well. Hello, you said?
I see the perspective.
She only has one choice going forward, and it is take steps to improve or
I'm pretty anxious.
be lost.
Mm.
The same goes for you, ultimately. Your words are kind for both yourself and for her. It is your actions that are going to determine if they have merit, or if they are merely honeyed words.
You two again.
And that is what I intend to do.
Make more of a habit
Charm
of
and
that.
sincerity are two very different things.
Everyone. Alas, emergency
True.
come up, and I'm stuck there most of the night, most of the time.
I just like that Arthur and I had this like friendship now that all he had to do was look at me. Had
Sorry,
two
I
whole
didn't mean to
conversations.
interrupt.
No, you are fine.
Arlo made his priorities clear in that moment.
Subtle shifts of.
Oh, I get to tell you the
Pardon?
Yeah.
The conversation he wished to prioritize, he made that clear.
For what? Oh, God.
I do not understand why you constantly apologize for things you have no control over.
2 days ago.
Oh, evening.
Hello. What's going on?
It's a bad habit.
She apologized for Arlo choosing to speak with her first before us for some reason. I was saying that I do not understand.
Apologize.
Things like that.
It helps them feel better, like they've done something wrong. A lot of people do it when they have a guilty
In short,
conscience.
that was the formal
It
invitation
happens.
or designation for Miller.
I suppose so.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I can read. There they go.
I had the informal last week, or it was just like through conversation. Yeah, so I started making like preparation a little bit, just in, and then got the formal talk.
Is there something wrong with the cobblestones?
No, I was just lost in thought as well.
Well,
It is best to ponder on the side of the road. I have learned that much.
Yes, I constantly have to pull you out of the way.
well, that's a thing. You, on the other hand, you're gonna. Do you have any idea of what you want?
Fucking beer.
I would want some alcohol.
Understandable.
Case in point.
Honestly, understandable.
I had this schematics in my arm. I kind of pass it.
Coming out was a waste of time. I apologize. We'll find other opportunities to speak with him.
I can't drink alcohol. Good.
Attention citizens of Reinhold. The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. Please take this time to wrap up whatever you're doing and start heading home.
There was no need for you to apologize either.
It was my decision that wasted a significant portion of our night.
Arlo's position was outside of your control.
Perhaps my assessments are so in error that they've had repercussions for both of us in the past.
Dickory. If we begin to question everything that we have done or what we are doing, we will truly be lost. If not for your ability to navigate, we would not be here in Reinhold. Do not speak ill of yourself like that.
You're never the one who does the wrong thing. So it must have been me.
We are not at fault.
I want to believe that. I think I just believe in you and them more. Sit with me tonight?
Of course. You haven't been able to do this in a really long time.
I miss our couch. And our room. And our house. And even
Do you think it's still how we left it?
I think so. I used to worry that we'd come back to 2 new iterations of ourselves already there. And I told myself I would love them, even if they replaced us, and we would find a way to work together, the 4 of us. But now I know that they can't or won't replace us. And they've done this to us, and
Then we should
miss them. Even now. Every bit as keenly. And I can't think...
There's still more for us to learn.
I can't think that they did this against us. I have to believe there's a reason.
Mm-hmm. It has to be the case.
And I know...
If they wanted us gone, they could have gotten rid of us.
I know you would never... You would never do anything to hurt our family. Or to risk them.
I think the same for you. Otherwise, if we can't trust each other and our family, everything begins to crumble.
I trust them, and you and Mother, always. So logically, that would leave me as the weak point, the point of failure. Or
no.
So I tell myself.
There's a whole rotted world.
What if I brought something like the Forge Breaker back?
Then we just have to make sure we don't do that.
I let him on my bike. What if Cockleshell or Posey, what if they brought a threat back? And that's why we had to? Why they? What if I couldn't see the right things, and you had to pay the price for it? Because I know you wouldn't leave me alone.
If they thought that way, then you wouldn't be here beside me, would you?
I hope so.
If they thought as lowly of you as you think they do, there would be no Hickory and Dickory, or Rosie and Posey, or Silverbell and Cockleshell. And I don't want to imagine a world without you.
I can't conceive of one without you.
Fuck up at any point. Why am I being told I dropped the ball?
Good night, Hickory.
We should rest for now. Good night, Dickory.
All the fours would gamble.
Here's the thing. You can ask Chrono. Genesis was the good one in that situation. She was explaining it properly. Hartley saw Milo put in all the CCs into the slot machine next, and Genesis.
You two might be told something during the week. It depends. I'll wait for Shannon to see if she
Hi.
tells you during the week.
Yeah, I think she's on her stream right now.
Hi.
Hold on, let me close down my stream. Hey Wolfgang, that one hurt. You have a good night.
Funny that you told me about that Phoenix Protocol thing today, considering.